some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah, turn down my music. How are we doing today? Hold on. Let me get back to my art program. No, I needed that one. Close that. We're continuing on this page. Don't need this one. And I don't need this one right now. Doing good? Excellent. I'm doing alright. I was scrambling to get things together all set up this morning. But yes, good morning to Zafri, Nyargo, Espresso, Tangent, Changelini, Runery. Hope you are all doing well. And Minty. Welcome in. We're doing some more donos today. Oh, flag's back. We're doing more donos today, and my train of thought has gone 1 second. Vocal training already? Okay. And TNT, good morning. Steals my leg. Can it be the one that's in pain? But yes, also, starting today... Oh, thank you, Mal. Starting today, Pride icons are open. They are they have a $30 minimum on them, just because they're colored and such. If you're already on the queue and want to change what you got to one of the icons, you can. Just let me know. If there is a difference in price, you can just pay the difference. But I did not realize how quickly Pride Month was coming up, so I am not prepared for it at all. So yeah, anyone that's not the right folder. Oh, we are dragging now. But yeah, these are the types of Pride icons Dragon, please. These are the templates. These are some examples down here from previous years. I try to do some every year. And every year I'm just like, I'm gonna create some additional options for the templates. And then I think this is the second year in a row that I haven't, and I'm just like, well. But alright, let me do my vocal training. That's one big dragon? Maybe. Yes, I am muting for a second. Could be bigger? Indeed it could. But that is a very rare thing to happen. And no, that's not an invitation. Glasses back on. Vocal training complete. I realized something I wanted to add to this. There we go. All right. Bean marks. Barks. All right, so we are on to TNT. That was on the right button. I just switched from my art screen to my art screen. I'm good at what I do, I swear. And what I do is make mistakes. Good choice of prompt, TNT. Okay, TNT. I'm going to give you the same option that I give everyone else when I run into this scenario. I don't draw hyper. I can either scale the character back to what I'm comfortable with, or I can let you choose something else or ask for a refund. The character is kind of beyond what I'm comfortable drawing, so the options are up to you. With what I'm comfortable with? All right. I just like giving the option because I know it'll vary depending on person. Knowledge of the day. Did you... Oh no, we lost Runery. Mega Macro. What is Mega Macro? Okay. When you say very big macro, do you mean towering over a city, on like standing on a continent, resting on a planet? Country sized. Okay. Thank you. I'm not super familiar with all of the macro terms. Because I know like there's mega macro, giga macro, and then probably others. We talked like Monaco sized, Russia sized, or a mere Vatican City sized. Principality of Sealand. You'll never steal my orb. Oh, you stole the orb. Kilo, Mega, Giga, Terra, Peta, Exa. Orb obtained. We took the flag on Monday. Now I just need to sneakily go in and replace the Cosmic Pearl with the Communication Orb. Hey Navy, happy Pride. I still gotta go in and finish this one. You know how many sheets of paper it's gonna take to finish this one? This evolution called? I need to. What's this Pokemon? I know it's one of the Sprigatito lines. Meowscara? That looks like it. Right, let me grab that reference as well. Whenever you hear Sprigatito, you sing it to Despacito. Ah, you see. I don't suffer from that because I have not heard Despacito. The closest I have heard is you, like, singing Sprigatito to it, part of the song. Purged of all sin? I don't know if I'm purged of all sin. I got fairly standard sized hands. Stylize these, make these look as big as I can. But it's okay. It's okay, Minty. Way too many people think I'm just like this super pure, innocent being. When in reality, I'm just runery levels of gremlin, but more secretive about it. Good morning, Commander Fur. How goes my day? My day is going pretty well. How about yours? Hey. It's a bit more space to work with. Every time you hear your name, your head just moves, like if you were trying to raise your ears like a dog. Save my canvas, thank you. Bonus check. I shall do the things. But understood, Runri. I shall make sure I say your name at regular intervals to make sure that you remember me. Yeah, adjust this so that the upper torso is at a bit of an angle, then I can add a bit more exaggeration to the chest for you without going past my limit. Last part sounds so sad. Sorry. I was trying to be silly with it.
Oh no. Oh no, there's two of them?
A redeem that plays a saddler or someone saying Runeri's name. Also, Moonpaw, thank you for the 2 bits. Rest my eyes. Thank you for that as well. Okay, but consider. What if it were a redeem of Runeri saying Runeri's name? Get a ping noise when your name is said in chat so you're always alert. What do you mean you don't know how to say it? I follows the channel streamer Runeri? Runeri, how do you pronounce that? Me? I don't know what to tell you. I do not believe that you have never pronounced your character. You have never said your character's name when talking to Jesse about lore. And hello, Sigil. You say it the way it sounds better in your ears. Well, that's perfect. Then there you go. That's how you say it. Run awry. A lot of people say it differently, so you were always going crazy. Runary. Runary. Oh. Runary. 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 Runarai. Runamadonata. Runamatata. Okay. I know just a person to DM then. You don't understand a heck of how to explain the sounds with English words because English confusing. English is confusing. You see, the thing is, English makes no sense when it comes to pronunciation. There are no consistent rules. You just let people say it how they do and not correct them until they eventually just default to rune. How dare you? Were you just waiting for me to start calling you rune? Also sweet, I got permission from the person I DM'd. Alright, so I'll have that person record themselves saying rune or runery in several different inflections, and we'll use that for the sound alerts. Rune wasn't even part of your nickname list. People just default to. I think I started using it. I didn't use it until I was more comfortable talking with you, but I picked it up from Jesse, who may or may not have been the person I DM'd. Does this character have a tail? No? Or is that a very small tail? I can't tell. Hold on. No, yes, there's a small tail back there. Got like a flower necklace thing. The entire thing is slightly tilted because I draw right-handed. Your nickname has always been Rooney, but the rune one is used more because people just defaulting to it. Am I allowed to call you Rooney? That feels like one that I would need permission. I don't know, that one feels... For some reason, my brain just reads that as, like... super close inner circle kind of nickname. But that's probably just how my brain works. I'm allowed to call you however I want. Understood? I shall call you... hold on, how do we say it backwards? Iriner? Iriner? ironer. That's also a character of yours. Oh, I should have figured. Understood, I'll just call you Sable. Fortunately, I think I'm allowed to call Rooney a friend, so this means I'm allowed to call them Rooney. I do not draw Pokemon very often. I've never drawn this one before. It feels so odd, like with the mask and stuff. You got like the standing up ponytail here. Good choice. Okay. How's this look? Do they come over the shoulders? You just flip the name. Yeah, and like I think I'm like 3 friendship points away from achieving Rooney permission. Runa, Run, Ari, Ray, Rue, or Rai. Look. At least they're different. Like, at least they're different characters. A bunch of my like side characters that just end up being different variants of Sierra. That, yeah, sure. Now I have the excuse of the loops, but I didn't before. Let's see. California there, Mexico's there, then up into Canada, got Alaska there. Can we pretend that Florida doesn't exist? No? Okay. I do need to step away before I ink this, though. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, I just saw several people arrive. Daku and the Fox Guy! Welcome in. I will be right back. Also, no. And welcome to the... not reading that out loud. Thank you for the follow. You're bad with naming characters, hence why you still have many characters under to be named. I'm also bad at naming characters. But yeah, I need to step away for just a moment. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. You have a feeling that count is not correct? 77 unnamed characters from the 419 that you have doesn't sound correct. But yes, welcome in Fox Sky, Sigil, Deku, Naoma. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. You named a few last night. I'm proud of you. Is that all the Nope, I need the little cape thingies. They were Pokefusion, so you just fused the Pokemon names. Nubius finally got around to making a lore sheet for themselves. Nice! I haven't even managed to do that yet. Florida just kind of juts out like... It's actually more shaped like that. I don't know, it's Florida. You only just commissioned art of your persona after 9 years of being a furry? There's nothing wrong with that. If you finally felt comfortable and had the means to do so, I'm happy for you. You have a few Pokefusions yourself? I don't think I have any of those. More like laziness. Oh, honestly, that's also fair. You have a character that was never sold adult. It's a goat X crocodile, so you just ended up naming them Godile. Deer Ox the Deer Fox. How's life? Sure, it's getting pretty hot now. Summer. I'm making do best I can. Been a little rough, but you know, going through it day by day. I finally got the no, I haven't gotten the appointment scheduled yet, but my claims manager is taking care of scheduling the appointment for the spinal specialist, so they can see what to do about these herniated discs. Your son is going to be based on a web story saga you've been reading. Species is called a jasslip fox. Okay. Let's see. We got these things that come down and go over the shoulder. Want to get our the hand in here holding the sign. Why have I left the crop to selection option on the selection bar? I never use it. There's straight up one that is just named Oda because they were an offer to adopt that a friend ended up gifting to you. I mean, that's basically what happened to Aoda. Aoda is just Aoda was an all of the above character. And so Aoda is called Aoda. Brains writes Choo Choo. Yes, for when you're trans and autistic. Much like myself. You heard autistic? Who needs you? Minty. There are so many people in the chat right now that are also autistic. There's at least 100% of the people streaming on this stream right now are autistic. You wanna make it train Sona? Like people were doing with the dragon trains, or just a straight Nick train? Hands up if you aren't autistic. You're not diagnosed, but you heavily suspect that you have ADHD. That's also another thing that a lot of people here have. This is the autism gathering. I have ASD and ADHD. Therefore, I can focus. I can focus really well, just not on the right thing. It's never on the right thing. On a 2-year waiting list for your diagnosis. I was fortunate enough to get diagnosed when I was young, but I have heard that getting diagnosed as an adult is such a painful experience. ADHD. An entire 3-hour-long explanation about your mosquito's lore? Look. It's so impossible as an adult. I have heard that trying to get even like an ADHD diagnosis is like just the least ADHD friendly thing possible. So if you have ADHD and are trying to get diagnosed, it's just even harder. Hey, Nazcat. Videos about how Paris sewer systems work into it. I would watch a video on how the Paris sewer systems work. There's also the issue with the stigma against assigned females at birth getting diagnosed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fucking just let the people that need the assistance get the assistance. Bites gently. Thank you for the friendship bites, Runery. Feels like a quarter of the boys with autism ended up becoming women. How does that work? Yeah, there has been a studied that there is a higher ratio of people being trans that are on the spectrum than people that are not on the spectrum. Like, it's not significantly higher from what I remember reading, but it has been noted that, yeah, there is a correlation there. Not saying it's a causation, but apparently I have been told that. See, I don't think I read it. I think I was just told it by my doctor or my therapist or something. You're sort of including yourself in that statistic since you think you're non-binary? Welcome to the NB Club. Also, I know you were really uncertain about that for a long time, so I'm glad to hear that you're exploring that and seeing if like taking the opportunity to try to figure yourself out a bit more. Deadass thing you've heard from a teacher in your school, you aren't autistic? You're just, oh my god. You feel like that's because neurodivergent people are more likely to question pointless social cues? That's basically what my therapist said, is that people on the spectrum are more likely to question like the norms and stuff, and instead just like not just kind of go along with things. They're more likely to question and try to figure it out. Heck, gender, you grow corn in your garden, we cannot rule you, for you are ungovernable. Don't know if you're doing anything that really counts as exploring. I've known you for a while, Life, and I feel like you even just saying that you think you might be feels like a big step from, I don't know, from stuff that you, like the way you were talking about it in the past. I'm proud of you. Like, legitimately, I am proud of you. The definition of being neurodivergent is pretty much not normal. So it makes sense that neurodivergent people are represented in any statistic about being outside of the norm. Fun fact about non-binary furries. Did you know that they are scientifically certified to be fluffy goobers that are incapable of not being cute. They also tend to resist boops more. Being an NB, living in a cottage, tending a garden sounds like the perfect life. Yeah, you're welcome, life. You keep being you. I know you've had a lot going on, and I hope things improve. And I hope that you can keep taking steps to make yourself happy. At some point, I want to see if I can get Nigma to edit this slightly so that on the back sides, like on the backswing, it has the NB colors. But I've just been hesitant to do that. But it's Pride Month, so maybe that's an excuse to reach out to Nigma and be like, hey, would you be interested in doing this? Nah, Naoma loves boops. Good. And I feel like you kind of can't claim that I avoid boops and stuff when I have programmed in like head pats and to almost every avatar and hugs to like half of them. Not quite boops, but I did add a boop sticker. Or not sticker, emote. Getting anything on this? I don't think so. Alright, so yeah, there we go. Let's just add in a very quick I don't know, add in a few Great Lakes or something. I don't remember what they look like. There's like Michigan. Here's like Erie. No, Michigan's not a split lake, it's a split state. I don't know. There, some lakes. I win. You played into my hand. You have fallen right into the trap. Accepting the hug and not questioning the acceptance of hugs, you have overlooked the last part of your argument, invalidating it. Just fun questions at the start of commissions. What was one of the most unexpected good or bad things you didn't think about being a thing from before allowing others to commission art? The most unexpected thing, because I started art so much with a kind of a transformation focus, was that people allowed me to deviate from what is the popular formula. People allowed me to put my own twist on it, to add more kind of like story to them, to kind of build up, like focus more on the character rather than the transformation itself. And that kind of mindset has continued into my art even to this day, because if it weren't for that, I probably would have burnt out on art so quickly. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy transformation, but if I had to just follow the standard formula for every commission, I'd burn out so quick. Long, narrow peninsula. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there's like a thing over there. Like, I get to ask clients when they commission me, it's like, you are commissioning me for one or two comic pages of transformation stuff. Do you want me to would you like me to just put as much transformation in it as possible for what you are giving me, or would you like me to add in some flavor, some story, some dialogue? It's going to use up some of the panels of transformation, especially at the beginning or the end, but and I provide that option. Some people choose just to go all transformation, but other people let me just have fun, and that's when I get to do stuff like this is the one that I got to do it the most on. There's just so much of this is spent on just character interacting. Like, all of the transformation is limited to this part here. And this part here. All of this is just character story. All of this is just character story. And I got to just mix character story into everything else as well. But when people let me do stuff like that, I get to add so much more to it. I get to have fun with it. I draw transformation, but at my core, I am a comic artist. I love making comics. And when people let me write comics with the comic mindset first rather than the transformation mindset first, I get to have so much more fun with it. And I absolutely love it. I don't know, I like adding character to the, I like adding character to even my transformation stuff. Like, this one was just, they wanted a simple 4 panels of transformation. And I was just like, alright, can I add some story to it? Yes? I'm gonna ask you a bunch of questions about your character so I can try to write them as well as possible. Yeah, sometimes people will play along. Or not play along, but will go for that. Other times people just want, like, just transformation. And that's fine. If that's what they want, they're spending the money. If they want to put that money towards the transformation itself, I am perfectly okay with that. I am willing to draw it. Stuff like this, when I get to put extra effort into the story and the characters, are just a bonus. The biggest thing there is that sometimes I'll just be like, hey, you asked for 1 page. You wanted some story in it. I can fit this into 1 page, but it is going to be rushed. Would you like me to do that? Or would you like to do 2 pages? And sometimes they'll just be like, oh, yeah, do the 2 pages. You may need this. Unfortunately, my big commissions are closed right now because I've been struggling to finish the ones that I've been working on. But I do plan on opening them again at some point. You have no idea if we went story for yours? I'd say so. At least a little bit, because I got to add in the dialogue between you and Kat. There was only a little bit of story I could do with it because of the premise and stuff. But I got to, at the very least, have Kat chatting throughout it. The thing is that the concept you were asking for, or the nanite transformation, I felt like I really had to use the amount of panels I did in order to properly show it. If I skipped stuff, it wouldn't have shown, like, them just kind of loosely floating there before starting to reform around the center orb, and the center orb staying inside the head and kind of solidifying into the final form. But it was kind of neat that it also let me show, like, the kind of conceptually how the orb sits inside the head. I probably should have offset it a bit here so it was behind the other eye, but I didn't think about that at the time. This was still fairly early into the nano critters. I only wish that I had done better on the backgrounds. I am so bad at backgrounds. The orbs are always so biteable looking. Oh, sorry, please let you know saying stuff like hun or dearie is or isn't okay. It's fine. Some of the funnest parts of TF is the character interacting and reacting to everything. You know, I'll be completely honest, I'm one of the best in your opinion. Oh, thank you. When it comes to dialogue and transformation, I am very picky about it. Because there are so many times where the dialogue is added in as an afterthought, and it feels so out of place, that I either rather have no dialogue and tell it just through body language, expressions, and stuff like that. Or if I am doing dialogue, I put a lot of focus into the dialogue. And I always try to illustrate it where you can tell the story even if the dialogue isn't there. Like, I'm going back to this one for an example. If you remove all of the... Actually, can I just... I know I still have this somewhere. Just remove all the dialogue that I can.
Oh no!
I don't know where that last bubble is, but... And Snow, thank you so much for the 20 months of subscription. But I like to think on this one, like, if you were to try to tell what's going on even without the dialogue, it's still readable. Why is so much of the well, where is the actual here it is without any dialogue. And I don't know. I tried to make it very clear that one is reacting negatively, the other one's kind of chill or positive about it. I have I don't know. I'm getting distracted again. I like making comics, and I have very particular feelings towards when I make comics. Comics are a lot of fun. They just take a long time. I'm not the fastest at making comics. Vocal training? Will do. Also, hi, sis. Alright, I'm back. Glasses back on. Can I say that I forgot that I originally sketched this all out on paper, apparently? Yeah, that's paper there. Like, this is one page. This is one page. And then this bottom half is on the second page, I can tell. What's going on here? Oh, this was a panel I never ended up using in it. Thank you for following, Jade Nishikawa. Saw me in your recommended channels, so you want to give me a follow? Thank you, I appreciate it. This was the sketch for the second page. That panel was originally going to go right in there. I don't know. That's fun to kind of just look back at that old stuff. Your hand hacking loves how it looks like one of the cat's orbs is just staring at the plush. Of course it is. Alright, let's see what we got next. Up next, we have Abby. The orb observes. And TNT, thank you again for the support. I hope you like the drawing. Making sure it doesn't try to bite. I'm sure the plush will eventually bite. Plush too distracted by universe spin. Oh, fun fact. Some conversations recently made me want to go and kind of... The necklace that Sierra has, that has the anchor on it. I wanted to actually give it a proper design. So yesterday I was kind of messing around with that. Because the, it had just previously just been, like, looking like it was attached specifically to the, like, attached to the chain. But I wanted to, Flo had suggested the idea of, like, having it kind of floating around, like, 4 points. I couldn't get the 4 points to work, but I liked the idea of it floating using, like, magnets, basically, from some of the metal-heavy celestial bodies inside of it. So this was kind of the design I ended up with for the, like, the standard one. When the anchor's removed, the two magnets at the ends here just kind of snap together to close the loop. And for the human, I kind of re-added the old wing design that I used to draw Sierra with. And Glitch Saber, of course, already has the necklace with the 5 beads on it, so I just replaced the center one. Oh, hi, Seda. In the sketch from yesterday, you can actually see the pearl on the necklace here. Most of them, the anchor can be removed, and Sierra can just kind of hold it, and it becomes a bit bigger. But the Glitch Saber one is meant to, like, it's a necklace of beads. So obviously they couldn't just send a bead through a string through the anchor. So it's attached in a different way, but it's attached there permanently, because if it were a bead, you wouldn't be able to remove it. You hope things are going well? Yeah. Necklace poking out of the neck floof. Cute. Yeah, the Glitch Saber always has that necklace poking out, because the necklace is part of what turned them into the Glitch Saber. So it's always poking out of the neck floof. I wanna commission the glitch saber so much more. Hope things are going well. I'm hanging in there, doing the best I can. I hope things are going well for you, Zeta. Was said well as well, which I almost say so often, and it feels so silly. But I hope that things are going well, Zeta. Move is going pretty decent so far. Good. My brain is fully functioning today. Come on. We can do this. You're being so productive? Oh? How is the rune being productive? I'm also realizing I made a mistake. That, yeah, I meant to do that before stream, but I forgot. How much of a heckin' cat runery is. Understood. Sierra shall steal, and runery can be Sierra's cat. Don't tell Jesse. I wasn't expecting a dance emote in response to that. I mean, it is a fish dragon. Kind of. Your carrots are so purple today. So cannibalism? I mean, fish eat other fish all the time. Chat, how do we break runery today? If runery is a cat, dress runery like a palico. Runery, are you my Monster Hunter palico? Get to put little cat rune in little outfits and bring along on adventures. Put clothes on the runery cat. Place runery cat on floor. The runery flops to the side. Okay, but consider. If you stand up, runery. If you stand up, little runery cat, you also get a weapon. I will give you. I'll give you a big hammer. Yeah. I don't have the Molotov cocktail unlocked, and I probably won't. I don't expect myself to 100% Monster Hunter or anything. The runery commits friendly fire, that's okay. I accidentally catch my cat in the blow of my charge blade all the time. It would be well deserved. You accidentally killed Jesse with a plant while playing Rain World. Does Rain World have multiplayer? Yes, it was an accident, but it was funny. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I've done that to Mal in other games, and sometimes the accidental friendly fires can be just the funniest thing. Hey sis, jump height has been increased. No, but sis, up and away. The plant was food and also a spear, apparently. Insect glaive and switchblade, yeah. Charge blade is what I have thus far kind of like synergized with the most. I wanted one of the ones that had a bit more interesting mechanics than the like the base weapons. That I'm not saying they're not interesting, but I like managing secondary things like charge blade has the charge mechanic, gun lance has the gun aspect, I guess, and the insect glaive has different buffs. The other one I want to learn is the battle horn, but I've not managed to get that one down yet. Rainbow technically has local multiplayer, but you can use remote play together to play with a friend online. Okay. You like throwing spears at her like a menace you are. Another plus on the glaive is that since you are most of the time in the air, your friends' allies don't throw you around as much. And it's okay, life. We get distracted all the time here. Here at WWCO Art. You have a very specific dynamic when it's about playing with Jesse. You shall be a menace and commit sabotage. Understandable and respectable. And admirable of Jesse for putting up with it. Fox? Fox. Time for unholy fox screaming. Well, you see, the thing is, here, it's always time for fox screaming. Apparently, it's also time for winning. We please get the PvP mod? No, because you're going to heckin' attack me with the sword constantly, you punk. Me. No. Rune. I feel like when you and I get to play something together, we're both gonna be menaces to each other. God, no wonder Coffee said we have the same energy. Depending on games and people, you can be such a menace. Runery, can I invite you to play Dungeon Defenders? We'll get you the Jester class, where you can be such a menace. Runery slows time confirmed. Runery summons ogres. Runery moves everyone's towers out of position. Runery buffs all enemies. Runery turns some enemies golden. Runery downgrades the nearest tower. Runery bringing a minus 1000 velocity gun. Okay, I gotta go take care of something real quick. Let me just add in Let me finish this real quick, and then I'll go do that. Who needs enemy when you have runery? We could take runery into the PvP map. The pure yellow of despair from Coffee asking to stop throwing bread was too good. Heck, I really want to play a game with you, runery. Shall the Rooney commit chaos? Rooney, we gotta find a game. Right, up next is Sigil. But I need to BRB real quick.
I return. Finally home, time to go eat lunch. No worries, I hope you enjoy food. And Runery, what could go wrong if you took the orb to the reality? Do you mean Sierra's orb? Or do you mean the reality? Either way, let me know. I want to know what would happen. I hear all these threats, but I never hear what would actually happen. Hi, Abby. Abby. Needle. Ah, understood. Abby is Fox. How's everyone? Doing pretty well. Working through some donuts. Supposed to sketch something but got the EPs instead? Oh, what were you supposed to sketch? Oh, dragon time. I was gonna try an idea you got for a different pride your character here. Oh? I have not checked the runery, Kofi, in a while, because I know you've been, you've been under the weather. Go and give. Aww. Oh, your head should be nice to my friend. One sec, I gotta be nice to a friend. this about section on your Ko-fi? Oh, look at that. This stuff, this art, not work. Renee, your art is so very worth it. Your art makes me and other people so happy. Don't you look. If I'm not allowed to devalue my art, you're not allowed to devalue your art. Okay? You wouldn't want me saying my art's not worth the money, would you? Alright, enjoy your nap, Nui. You would shake me into oblivion? Exactly, and that's how I feel seeing you devalue your art. Excellent timing, stream elements. Not the current conversation, but good timing. Picks up the runery and plops on my tail till runery treats themselves, or until runery feels better. Just plops on tail. Wait, Zephyr, you got one of the mouse your character here's? I think I missed that. Runery. All I will say is this. That if you start devaluing your art, I'm gonna start paying double for your art. And I'm going to... Wait. No, that only encourages you to devalue it. Heck it. I'm not supposed to spend money right now, but my friend is being mean to themselves. The pride. Oh god, the pride clouds are so good. There you go, Rune. I will hug you and squish you. I will hug you and squish you, and I would drag you onto the stream, but I know you're probably still a bit sick, so I'm not going to force that. Don't ask me how I would drag you onto stream. I'm sure I could come up with something. You're gonna steal my eyes? That seems a bit harsh. Well, you're reverting back into being sick. I hope that doesn't. Sorry. I hope that doesn't continue. I hope you recover. I'm gonna go from Rhea to just Ra. Sorry, that made me laugh more than it should have. Anyway, what a wonderful day, isn't it? It's always a wonderful day when I get to be silly with you, Runery. I enjoy your company. Sierra, Turia, Tara, You missed the opportunity to just use your emote for that, Abby. You know, I think I have an idea of how to drag Runery onto stream at some point. I don't know if it'll work, but I could certainly try. And Runery is feeling better. What's the orbit official? No, if I was trying to bribe you, I would just tell you that I'm not going to finish the comic of Sierra and Runery learning each other are trans until you do it. But I'm not going to do that. Speaking of calls, hi sis.
Hi sis.
Also, my Discord's apparently not in streamer mode. Let me fix that.
Also, Rune, I still want to go repeatedly back and forth going hello with you.
Oh. You see, Rune, how dare I? The joining noise jump scared you. Good. Like, I love that you show up and a chunk of my chat just immediately starts saying boy.
Understandable. Also, hello. Or as I like to say, Runery. Soon we can both hello. You know, sis, for a vegetarian dish that would offend, like, every single culture, this is so good. I want to make you this.
It looks really tasty.
Who knew? Putting spaghetti with tomato sauce and ketchup on it inside of curry would be a good idea, because that's how they make curry, spaghetti in Japan.
Runery. Sorry, no, you continue, sis. Sorry, my brain's going two different directions at once.
No, that was it.
Runery, is there anything that you want to see me draw that I could use to bribe you? I was really hoping you wouldn't realize that until after you answered Runery.
Oh my god. This?
I was really hoping for well, I would love to see this. Wait. Why did I give you that information? Well, Runery, is there anything that you would like to see me draw, but not want to see me draw bad enough that it would be, like, bribe-worthy? I don't know, something like a mild interest or just like a curiosity where I want to see it, but not bad enough to... Oh heck, now my brain is actually just... Now I made myself curious if there is anything that Runery wants to see me draw badly enough that I could, like, not for the purposes of bribery, but just like, if there's something Runery would want, I want to be able to draw it. Runery has drawn so much for me, and it's brightened up so many of my days.
I feel like if Runery wanted anything, it would probably be drawing Sierra happy.
I feel like I've drawn Sierra happy before.
Consider, what if we had
You've
more
drawn me so
happy
many things,
Sierra?
Runery. What was that, sis?
What if we had more happy Sierra? This is not a ploy to see my sister happy more often, I swear.
Understood. Sierra holding a lot of orbs to lure a runery. I don't know. I feel like that's not something that would be that high up there. Like it'd probably be an amusing thing. I started this as a joke to bribe runery. But now my curiosity has actually got the better of me, sis. I have made a mistake.
Mistakes were made.
Your head just went over the stupidest thing. Now you've got me more curious.
Do you ever just have a weird moment of realization?
Mm-hmm.
I'm eating food literally made for Pokemon while I'm on your stream as a Pokemon.
I mean, you say it's made for Pokemon, but doesn't the trainer eat it as well?
I don't know. I never actually played Pokemon Sword because I found out they got rid of Furfrou and then I had no reason to play.
Gonna head out. Also, I think I was talking, so I didn't get to greet you properly. I'm sorry, Partridge, but welcome in. Thank you for coming in. I am sorry for missing your greeting message. I saw it, but didn't get to respond to it. And if you're heading out, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Also, sis, I'm not supposed to be spending money, but I had to make an exception to send Runery some money.
Fifth.
Runery was devaluing their art.
Yeah, but isn't that encouraging devaluing? If you give Runery for devaluing art, doesn't that just encourage Runery to devalue Runery's art?
I mean, it's not like I'm going to do it multiple times. I
Fair.
can't.
No, I get that.
But also, I know Runery hasn't been able to do commissions for a bit because of the illness.
Fair.
So, I don't know. I should have pulled an Iki and just put in, like, draw me a stick figure.
Oh my god. You know, fair.
Instead, what I did was I just put in, your art is valued and is worth it. And then just put artistic freedom.
Right and proper.
When you are sick and your head has a different thought process. Or when you are sick, your head has a different thought process. And now you're just like, Runery getting sick just causes the mechanical brain part to get a virus. And he partially just gets back his ability to keep the brain cells working correctly. So he gets sick and he can focus better. Or is that more of a because I see the emote following after, and I don't know if that's in regards to that or regards to something else. Also, you guys wanted some Happy Sierra, so here's some Happy Sierra.
Happy stir.
Tried closing the commission thing on Kofi, but you weren't fast enough to stop me. I want you to know, Runery, that if you had done so, I would have just I would have. I've just sent it as a donation. And also, Runer, you don't actually have to draw anything for it. I want you to know that. Either that or draw something for yourself. Even that, just, I don't know. I know you want to draw again. So when you're ready to, seeing you draw something that makes you happy would make me happy. Who says Sierra needs wings?
Typically you?
Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, Sierra needs wings. There, you happy me? I added wings. Longest list on your queue is of personal art, and that is set. But then you can knock, then you can knock one out. I also want you to know that I'm pretty sure that is every artist's. I'm pretty sure that's the case for most artists. I have so much personal work I want to do, but I haven't. I have a whole comic I want to do. I don't want to give. Kind of want to give Sierra the Halo, but I didn't include it in the last one. Actually, no. This doesn't have to be a direct follow-up to the last one. I can give Sierra the Halo if I want. Can you get a pride icon instead? Absolutely. How much did you submit for yours? Or you don't have to say that. I'll just take a look. Yeah, you can just switch over a pride icon if you'd like. The two customs in my queue are the main thing that are stressing you and making you unable to create more of your character stuff. The two... What do you mean two customs? Yeah, that's fine, Zapper. You can send it over Discord. Just remind me when I get to yours.
I will be right back. I need to clean up my cultural offense.
Okay. Two Halo critters with full ref. Oh, are these like things people have commissioned you for? Or are these things that you're just like doing as a gift, or?
Alright, now I'm fully back and free. I just almost forgot to take the mayonnaise out of my purse.
It took my brain a second to process that it was a bottle of mayonnaise or like a packet of mayonnaise.
It was a bottle. Just when I go to the store and I get like 5 things, I don't want a grocery bag, so I just shove it in the big purse.
Oh.
It's my adventurer's inventory.
Fair. Kind of learned over time that one of the things I learned with commissions is that it can be good to have a backup, either commission or just something else to work on. Because if you just keep pushing yourself on one thing, you're gonna burn out. At least I do. So
That
with like
makes sense.
commissions and stuff, I always do a pair of them. That way, if I burn out on one, I can swap to the other one for a bit as a palate cleanser. And it makes me wonder a bit if like working on something else, like if your brain's all caught up on the customs, could working on something else for a bit, even if something smaller, kind of help give your brain that kind of kickstart to get back into the swing of things? Internet died on you? Oh. So I'm guessing you didn't hear what I said.
Oh no.
If you're back, I can repeat it though.
Repeat, stir.
Over and over and over.
And over and over and over and over.
Look, we take care of the people that we care about. I do what I can for you. I do what I can for Serby. I do what I can for Runery.
Sis, you help me in more ways than I really know how to explain. And even on my hardest nights, you've been there for me in ways that no one else really has. And I'm eternally thankful for that and really happy that you're in my life.
I'm glad I can.
You
And I
make
don't get
my
to.
life.
I don't get to as often. But I do what I can for Cap as well.
Cap is a sweetheart. I don't know
Cap
what to
is a
do for
sweetheart.
Cap, but I do like watching for when Cap adds wishlisted tea and then pegging it at Cap's house because
Oh yeah, I need to.
oh, I still need to design your blend. I've
I was
got it
gonna
all.
ask about that.
I've got it all like written down for the ratios and stuff like that, but I need a cover image.
What I was saying, Runery, was that I know when I'm working on commissions, one thing I learned was that I need to work on commissions in pairs, because if I work on just one and don't make enough progress on it, my brain starts acting up and I burn out really badly. And so working in pairs gives me something else to swap over to to give my brain a rest from the big one. Well, normally I work in one big one, one small one. But the point is switching over to something else helps kind of give my brain that kickstart to get back into it, because I'm working on something else that is still like an intended thing. It's not an impulse thing. It makes me wonder if woodworking on something smaller, like what you said earlier was that your character hears, would working on one or two of those maybe help kickstart your brain a bit so it's not just beating itself up over the custom sheets? Ironically, right now I don't actually have 2 commissions I'm working on like I'm supposed to, because I technically have 2. One is supposed to be the rooftops page with the size difference dragons, and the other one is supposed to be the Hathor comic. But I haven't heard from the client for the Hathor comic in like 6 months. So that one's basically just on hiatus. So the only one I've been working on is the rooftops one,
Makes sense.
which I think might be why I've been struggling with it so much. Synth music. You have a tendency of doing things in one day, the day they are commissioned, so in the instant a day passes and the art is not done, your head instantly enters stress mode. Mine's not exactly that, but I have a very similar thing where if a commission, like when I first start a commission, I can get a lot of work done on it quickly. But if I don't get it done right away, then my brain starts to slow down and really struggle with it. But Rune, you may want to try doing something smaller, because something smaller that you can finish in one day will kind of tell your brain, hey, I finished something. I can still do this. Obviously, you don't need to push yourself to do it now, but when you feel well enough to get back into art, I would not recommend jumping back into one of the bigger projects. I would recommend taking something small that you can just kind of knock out real quick. I think it might help. This is just me talking from my own experience, but I guess that's just kind of my advice for it. If we get caught up too much in not being able to finish anything, it's very easy to get caught in a negative feedback loop. And doing something small that you do finish just gives your brain those chemicals that you get when you finish something, and it gives you something to feel good about, something to feel confident in your art skills. Like, it's kind of why like these quick doodles are a lot easier for me to do than the really big commissions, or even just the smaller like commissions that are done. Why does this ear have fluff in it? Nano Sigil does not have ear fluff. Sorry. But yeah, I would recommend giving that a shot.
Oh, sis, I made a mistake last stream.
No?
So I tried to put on another album of walking dogs, and I forgot just how I set up the window capture, or the sound
Oh.
capture, to follow the title of the window. And the title was gone, so everyone was like, wow, why is the stream so quiet? And I'm like, oh no, I've been jamming out here.
Oh. Oops.
I'm so thankful that I have taught my chat, if something's wrong, please tell me, I'm baby.
You see, the thing is, on my stream, everything is so scuffed that people don't even know when stuff is broken half the time, and I'm just like, what do you mean it wasn't working? Why did nobody tell me?
I try very hard to say thank you and praise my chat when they let me know when something is different, because if I do that, they will know that is what I want. I'm big on reward behaviors I like. I should make an announcement in my server that I am not streaming today, and instead I am flailing about on yours.
Fair. When are you gonna invite me to your server?
I mean, I could do it whenever. It's just another server on your server list that you're probably not going to chat in, but it's going to take up space, so I didn't think you wanted to join.
I mean, you are correct. I probably won't chat in it. But also, little sister server.
Yeah, consider
I
all that
am
happened.
proud of your progress, so I want to see.
Thank you. I will say, all that happens is I've got rules, streaming announcement, welcome, and then rules, and a general chat. And the general chat is where people go to say voy.
I think your head is very sunk into the instantly feeling stressed and disappointed when not doing things fast, because you used to be able to fully finish 2 to 3 art pieces in the span of a day. When I feel that so much, though, Runery. Like, I used to be able to do these in 20 minutes. But you want to know the thing, Runery? It's not that you are getting slower or anything. It's that you're putting more time and care into the art pieces. And they are turning out better because of it. I've seen the progress in your art.
Oh my
General
god.
chat to be voice channel.
You know, I'm... As the god of my server, so it shall be.
Oh, I didn't finish, Citrus orbs need to be finished. There we go.
Fair. In a mighty booming voice, I shall say one thing, sis.
What's that?
Voy.
Like, you learn the more you do. Also, we slow down as we get older, because if you move too fast, you're going to hurt yourself in time. This is true. This is very true. I speak from experience. I had to have them... I got D. Curvain's tenosynovitis in my hand, which was why I had to draw with my left hand for like a month and a half.
Can I say I love creating chaos?
You're related to me, that makes sense.
Yeah, just... I tried really hard to make that dish look nice, purely so when people find out there's ketchup in the spaghetti, they have the internal tear between, I want to try this, and why would you do that?
I'm just not a fan of ketchup, so I'm like...
Can I say it doesn't taste like ketchup?
Fair.
It's mostly
then-
marinara.
Oh, then where's the issue?
It's
Vocal
just
training time.
it's just the fact that okay, well, you're vocal training. I guess I will ramble.
Hold on, I want to read what Runery said first.
Alright.
Yeah, the teacher go after your mom, telling her that she wanted me to be smart and focus. That you should stop. Heck that, no. Because teachers clearly know better. Mine, you sadly ended up forcing yourself into not drawing for a week and ended up overstressed and messed up how you were able to draw. I've done that though. Well, that's terrible of your teacher. I'm so sorry that they did that to you. 2, doodling can help like for certain people, doodling can help with focusing so much. And 3, process decay is the worst. I hate process decay. I end up suffering from it a lot. But how much that high school put down art as a whole is still very much stuck in your head and is a big part of why you're stuck with the issue of thinking your art isn't worth it. Henry. There are so many things we get told when we're younger that just aren't true. And I genuinely believe that is one of them. I think your art is absolutely worth it. I think your art has a lot of value. It brightens a lot of people's days. You're very talented. It is, heck, even just from like, from the other side even, it is a way for you to earn to earn money. I don't think there's any reason or way to justify your art not having the value, not being worth it. Your art is absolutely worth it. You are worth it. And I know that it's really not that simple to undo those things. Those kind of things really get lodged into your brain and will sit there for a long time. But I just want to take this opportunity to remind you that you absolutely are. Like, you are absolutely worth it. And your art is absolutely worth it. You were the silent kid that always followed the rules, so you had the teachers know best mentality. Same. I had autism, social anxiety, and I was bullied a lot. So I didn't have a lot of friends, so that was very much the always follow the rules, be quiet, just do what the teacher says. I think that fortunately, I don't think my teachers drilled any of those kind of lessons into me, but my parents sure did, and I'm still struggling to unlearn the stuff that my parents taught me. That's part of why I still struggle so much to be able to dress in any way that, like, I can't even look at clothes and be like, would I enjoy wearing that? My brain just goes, no, that's too loud, stop it. Go back to a neutral tone t-shirt. Because my parents drilled that into me. it's those kind of things are difficult to overcome. But I don't know if there's anything I can do to help with that. I would like to.
Can I say a tiny piece based on that?
Mm-hmm.
One of the classical stories said, is on a night somebody didn't remember to put away their laundry. They didn't finish the dishes, they didn't clean the floor, and they tried to tell their mother they loved them. And their mother said back, well, right now, I don't love you. And that's something that stuck with that kid for their entire life. But for that mother, it was Tuesday. And unfortunately, that mother might forget, but that stuck with the kid their entire life. Because as the saying goes, the axe forgets, but the trees remember. And so it can be hard to unlearn those things that people said when they just thought it out in a moment and didn't think about what they were saying, and I'm sorry for that. But I hope you can heal. I'm sorry, that was more rambly than intended.
No, I just went silent because you saying that just... I have a lot of those with my parents where I my mom in particular, she is trying her best to make up for the past, but she still caused a lot of the past stuff. But I'm fortunate enough that she understands the whole the axe forgets but the tree remembers. When I brought it up, I didn't say that, but I mentioned about things that she had said to me that stuck with me. And I'm guessing that her mom or her parents did it to her because she immediately was on that track as soon as I brought it up. But it's just... sometimes it's those little things that just stick and drill in.
Yeah. And I don't know, I don't bring that one up a lot, but that was just a story I read, and that saying, oh god, that saying sticks with me because it's so true for everyone. Sometimes we're the tree and sometimes we're the axe. Sometimes we say things offhand that we don't remember, and I'd say the most important part of growing as a person is you need to be willing to accept those moments where you may have been the axe, unfortunately. And accepting that fact is how we grow and heal and become better people.
Mm-hmm.
Because brains suck. Also, I'm sorry I accidentally hit your chat in the chest with a baseball bat.
I mean, it's not the first time we've had these kind of conversations. It is no secret that I've had a lot of this stuff growing up, and that's a big part of why I try to just... I like spreading the positivity and try to be encourage people, cheer people up and stuff like that. There's enough negativity in the world. I like being positivity, and sometimes people need to hear stuff like that. In high school, you were the art, music. In the high school, you were the art, music subjects were pretty much just used to bump the general grade. So even the grading on art that the school wanted the teachers to use was dumb, because it pretty much acted as, if you aren't able to draw, your grade in this piece is instantly low. Ew.
Am I okay to ask Commander for who exactly is Foxy in this context? Oh sis, don't forget you still have the vocal training you gotta do.
I will get to it.
No, that makes sense. It slipped my mind.
Your mom wouldn't believe you when you wrote this little cheesy short story as a kid. She thought you copied it from a book. Won't believe you to this day, so it stuck with you for 34 years now. Her reasoning was it was too good. One of the things that really stuck with me and pushed me away from for a long time from speaking up, or even jokingly, was when I did try to be a bit more vocal and make a few jokes and stuff, like everyone else in my family did. I got told, I got scolded for saying what I did. And when I tried to say it was a joke, I just got told, "Don't you lie to me. You weren't joking, you were serious." And so I just stopped. Because, I mean, if people don't believe you're joking when you're joking, even if literally everyone else in the family jokes all the time, why speak up? You are not allowed to participate. You just have to be there and be quiet and receive teasing and jokes, but not give them back.
God, I remember that one. Did your parents also do the thing where you're not allowed to bring up anything or blunder they did because they'll bring up every awful blunder you've done in your life in response?
Mine, I don't remember if that in particular, like where they would counter with all of my blunders, because in general I was the responsible one, the quiet one, the smart one. So I had less of that for them to use, but I was not allowed to bring up any of those blunders that happened because then I was just lying to them. That didn't happen. Don't lie.
Always being told you're lying or that something is an excuse is something that will forever be seared into my brain.
Oh, that's just an excuse thing. Yeah, that too.
I will always tell people, I have had friends do wrong by me. It happens to the best of us. We all slip up, something happens. And I will always tell my friends after they apologize, you were okay to tell me what went wrong because you just want me to better understand why it happened. You are not giving me an excuse, you just want to explain so I know. Every single time I've done that to somebody, they've broken down, and I'm like, this shouldn't be that common.
I also just growing up under the paradoxical nature of my mom, where with the insistence of like, oh, you gotta spend more time with family, do things with family instead of just hiding in your room. But no one ever actually wanted to do anything. Like, no one wanted to play any board games, no one wanted to play video games. I guess I was just supposed to go out and watch TV with my mom while she watched, what was it, like Gilmore Girls typically, or Charmed. Into the later years, I think it started turning to CSI. But the problem is that my mom would just hyper focus on the TV, and I would say something to her, and there'd be like a minute and a half where she just didn't respond, and then suddenly look over at me and is like, sorry, what was that? All the while, every time a commercial would come on, she would flip to a different channel, so I couldn't even follow any of the storylines, because I'm pretty sure she had already seen all the episodes, so she knew what was going on. But I was getting like a third of the episodes of 3 different shows, because she didn't switch back when the commercial break ended on the first show. She only switched back when there was a commercial break on the second show. And it's just like, why am I being forced to be out here if I'm not even able to interact? How is this spending time with family? Getting told like that I needed to be more social was a big one. Whereas no one liked me. Well, I shouldn't say that. Very few people liked me in my school. And of the people that did like me, no one ever really wanted to hang out or anything, especially since we lived pretty far away from most of the other kids. And most of my friends were online. But my mom didn't understand that. So she thought I was always just hiding away by myself, where instead of me, she was telling me to socialize, but I was always getting in trouble for socializing.
What ended up what happened with that with me, because all my friends were online because I had a similar bullying issue, is I just started telling my mom that there were people I met at college. And she's like, wow, so many people from around the world visited your college? And I was like, haha, yeah, definitely.
I never went to college, so.
Oh, it looks like Ferrybot is way better at catching that fast. That's awesome.
Seribot is pre-programmed with like a long list of names to catch. So Seribot works really well if the name is on the list, but if they're not on the list, Seribot doesn't catch it at all.
No, that makes sense. I might need to get a bot like that. God, I still need to fix my Discord
I do
bot.
recommend Seribot even if only because it has tools in it for like hate raids and stuff.
Would you be up for some other time helping me set that up for my stream?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, let me catch up on Flo lovingly destroys her sister's chat. First year on the high school was stuck with an art teacher that followed the art grading mechanics step by step. Your art grades weren't good because it instantly had a lower points for dumb stuff. Ugh. I remember I took like one art class in high school and I failed it. I just straight up failed.
I used to love taking sculpting classes because I used to do a lot of pottery and stained glass.
We didn't have any sculpting classes or anything. For the other 2 years and a half, you were there before dropping. We got another art teacher that didn't follow the grading thing. Didn't follow the grading thing that much, and was also in charge of an after-school comic academy. Interesting. Being in the academy granted you an instant full grade note on art. And the teacher also graded students based on each one's art skill rather than being graded under the same level. Oh, that's just... I hate that. Yes, hi. I had faculty in high school tell you I should know this already, or you're just making excuses whenever you ask for help. Parents also fought the facility to get them to use your IEP accommodation. God, the one that really got me in high school was, I am autistic. I have habit of taking things literally or seeing something that people like neurotypicals might just be able to interpret. But especially back then, I couldn't interpret it correctly. So for one of the clubs, you had to be in a club. For the application thing, there were a few things that were a bit vague, and I had to go up and ask the teachers, like, hey, does it mean it in this way or this way? But I had to do that like 2 or 3 times because the wording was just so vague. And after the second or third one, the teacher just looked at me and was just like, if you can't even do this, I don't think you should be in this club. And that hit so hard, and that has stuck with me ever since. Just... Just needed a few in art class pieces, and the teacher seeing you draw something during the academy for him to pretty much go, you don't need to do most of the art assignments. You already are very ahead on skill. I at least appreciate that the art class that I failed out of wasn't grading based on skill. It just graded if you did the assignment. You didn't get a higher grade if you were a better illustrator. like, as long as you did the assignment, you'd be fine. The reason I failed out was because, well, I was raised with a very overachiever mentality, especially since I was the smart one. I was the one that was going to go far, going to go to college, and blow everyone away. That's how I was raised. Those were the expectations that were set on me. So when I got the art assignments, I naturally always tried to do stuff that would be impressive. And then ADHD just kind of looked at me and was just like, you're not finishing this. You know that, right? And I'm just like, don't care. I want to do fancy. And then I just never finished it. And that's how I failed out of, or that's how I failed my art class. What was that, sis?
One of these days, remind me to, or I'll try and remind you to have me tell you about what happened in middle school with me. I don't think it can be talked about on stream, though.
Fair.
I don't know, that's just one I realized I've never actually told people about. I know Foxbird heard about it and said, what the F?
Need to. We got people sharing stuff in chat. I want to make sure I read these. Did pretty well in art class in high school, and even went to college, did pretty well there too. Guess the lesson here is that to be good at art, you need to do poorly at art class. Oh my god. This is a joke, not serious at all, just, yeah. It was good that he graded following each person's art level rather than everyone under the same scale, because under the same thing, if you weren't used to drawing, you were instantly screwed. Okay, so I misunderstood what you were saying when you said that initially. I thought you were saying that he graded based on, like, everyone's level, as in, if you're at a higher level, you get a higher grade. If you're at a lower level, you get a lower grade. I'm still not sure how... I'm still not a huge fan of the whole, oh yeah, if you're in my academy, you're guaranteed to pass thing. That just feels like a big conflict of interest there. Bonus check? Alright, let me do that. Gargle, at this point, I'm just giving you your points back for the vocal training.
Oh, I should
That was
do
like
the self-care
25
too.
minutes ago. What was that?
I should do the self-care thing too.
You should. I gotta stretch.
Can I say my tiny ramble?
Yes.
So as a fun fact to everybody, when it comes to places like Japan that try and match quote-unquote Americanized food, in a lot of cases there is ketchup. It's why in stuff like omu rice, it is a ketchup-seasoned fried rice rather than some other kind. So because of that, and the fact that spaghetti and meatballs isn't really a thing in Italy, they don't typically put marinara on, like, really thin, windy noodles like spaghetti noodles. That's an America thing. But, so when they make spaghetti in Japan, it's typically a mixture of a marinara and a ketchup, which creates a very tangy, somewhat sweet, somewhat salty spaghetti. Which is why when I tried to make the pasta curry from Pokemon Sword, I made it Japanese style because this is based on a Japanese game where they tried to emulate another country, but with that knowledge. So I put some studying into that. It doesn't taste like ketchup for reference, Sif. Just picture a marinara, but with a hint of sweetness and a hint of sour vinegariness.
Okay.
Yeah.
Read more chat. You once got marked down on an art assignment because the instructor thought you didn't draw a 3-point perspective correctly because you didn't draw the top or bottom of the subject. You argued with her about it. You showed her where the 3 points were and aligned the lines in the image with them. You showed her the textbook examples. The other students agreed with you. You went and got another art instructor and asked them. They agreed you did it correctly, but you still lost points, still mad about it. I would be too.
Yeah.
How the teacher did it was pretty much, you aren't used to drawing, but you managed to do this assignment and did it quite well. You get a good grading. You see, I like that. It wasn't really a guaranteed pass. It was mostly a, you seem interested in this subject. You get 1 full note equivalent of getting full score on one art. Okay. Okay, I misunderstood again. Hey, Skylar. Every after-class academy that was technically based on a subject got to give the students 1 full note to help your general... Interesting. Yeah, we didn't have anything like that in our school, so... The only after-school thing I really had was that I got to do a thing where... I guess not even after school, it's kind of half after school. I got to leave early for in the second half of my senior year, I would just leave early and go to a job and get get school credit for it. That was when I learned how to do metal plating.
Metal plating is cool.
It is. I still talk with the guy that taught me from that place.
There.
I got to wish him and his partner happy Pride.
Oh, those two.
Yes, those two.
Yes, I remembered you talking about them.
Yeah.
The time that we talked while you were at the farmer's market over at that one place, you mentioned going down to visit your mentor.
Yeah. He's the guy that taught me how to do all the stuff at my first job.
Yeah. He seemed cool.
He is.
He seemed, as the kids say, Nito Burrito.
Took music classes during high school. They had band practice and concerts that would give you free credit. Yeah, when we didn't have anything really after school that would give credit like that. We had some after school clubs, and can I just say that why is this ball so much bigger than the other one? Can I just say that I really miss the bowling club? I want to go bowling again.
Resisting the urge.
2.
Say, when we visit, can we go bowling? I haven't gone bowling in years.
That depends on how my back is doing.
I promise I won't break a pin again.
If my back is doing well, then absolutely.
Yes.
I would love to go bowling.
Someday I want to take you up to New England so I can take you candlepin bowling.
Oh?
So, up in New England, Northeast America, we don't have normal bowling. That's called big ball bowling. In the Northeast, you get, like, a softball-sized bowling ball and tiny, like, straight up and down pins called candlepin.
Huh.
And there's also 2 less total pins. And New England's weird.
Look, New England's just kind of off there in the corner doing their own thing.
I respect it.
Painting, like, making their bowling with smaller bowling balls and pins, painting their hot dogs red, just having fish everywhere.
I mean, that's how you found me. I was one of the fish everywhere. Listen, I miss red snapper hot dogs. They're so smoky and tasty. Oh my god. See, you know that one YouTuber, the sausage guy?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
He put out a comment. He's like, so what's everybody's favorite type of hot dog? And I was like, oh, I love red snappers. And he's like, I'm sorry to what happened to your taste buds in the accident. I'm like, you know, that's fair. I don't think anybody else likes red snappers.
The high school you went to was pretty much known to put out very smart kids that would easily get into good grades and such. By those means, it was also quite stressful, so anything that could help with the grades was quite useful. Fair. I don't think my school was known for anything like that. I just had... I was the quote-unquote gifted kid. It was known by my parents, who had really high expectations of me. It was known by my teachers, who just expected me to always do well. And it was known by my classmates who only really liked me when it was useful for them, such as when we did the end of the class review games that would be like get you bonus points, and everyone suddenly wanted me on their team because they knew I would know all the answers.
Fame hat fists.
I actually drew 2 different comics about those 2 different years, and after I drew the second one, I found the first one and I was just like, I forgot I drew this, and this is almost exactly the same comic.
God, I need to take you to a few things in New England. I still need to take you to the Fox Mall. I'm sorry, sis, my brain has left the building.
2010. Oh, this is older than I thought. I mean, it makes sense. I would have still been in high school. But I spent a lot of time drawing in class, and this is one of the ones I drew back then. And then a year later, having completely forgotten I drew this, I drew this one, which is almost the exact same comic. Hold on. Get the dragon out of the way. This is how bad it was, that it just went on for years, that... And the fact is, the older one comments, please don't let it be like previous years.
Oh.
This was apparently just a thing that always happened, and I hated it because nobody liked me in my school. I was like the weird kid that was always super, like, that didn't socialize well. They just suddenly always instantly were happy to have me on their team once it was beneficial to them. In the one year, they actually started trying to barter on it, being like, "Oh no, you can have that person if we get Rhea."
The precipice awaits. Infinity opens its yawning maw.
Also, can I say one of the favorite things I managed to get away with throughout high school was building up the just kind of
Clinging to a pebble, hurled into
thing where I convinced my teachers that to let me just kind of toss my headphones around my neck and let them hang down like this just throughout the day, because as I said, when I toss them in my pocket, the cables constantly get damaged. So like they're just hanging there, they're in view and everything. But after like a month of doing that, everyone got so used to seeing them there that I could just start anytime it was a slow period. I just casually slip in one of the earbuds into my ear, hidden by the hair. And that was how I managed to get away with listening to music in class. Because I was the good student. I always behaved and stuff. And so when I went for a full month with they were around my neck, but they were always visible. I never listened to them. I behaved. And people just got used to them. And then I could do the thing that was probably the biggest breaking of the rules that I did while in school. That was the standard for me breaking rules in school, as I listened to music in class. Playing the long game, yeah. Oh, there was also a time where I even got away with just wearing like big headphones, like over the ear headphones, just around my neck throughout the entire school day. Still not sure how I got away with my teachers letting me do that. Also, on note of those comics, look at the old Rhea. That's just... This is back when Rhea was actually a wolf. This is well before the Sphinx. This is like 4 or 5 years before Sierra became Sphinx. Also, 4 or 5 years before Sierra became Anthro. She just had the ears and the tail. Your high school is in Montgomery County, Maryland. Used to be a good school county for people on the spectrum and was well known for that. That deteriorated before you got to middle or high school. They're still known for that, but it's not true anymore. Oh, that sucks. You're always the good student because you were afraid to act up. You also just didn't know how to interact with others properly. That reminds you of the time you got called out by a teacher for wearing headphones in class, but you weren't wearing any. It was your hair. You got a haircut like the next day. Over tiny school and another school didn't have enough staff to stay open, so the school got merged. Where you met your best friend, if not for them, not sure you would have survived high school. You're considered lazy because of your ADHD? Same. Oh. I got forced to severely mask my ADHD symptoms because my mom very much followed the don't use ADHD as a crutch. You just need, if you just work harder, you'll be fine. And I had to live up to those expectations, so I just kept pushing myself harder and harder.
Well, it worked for her. Why couldn't it work for you?
Didn't work for her.
No, it never does.
She also didn't think she had ADHD. But, like, I will give her one benefit of the doubt. Her doing that was in response to someone she knew whose kids had ADHD and autism, who basically just let their kids do anything they wanted, and anytime they misbehaved, the parents were just like, oh, they can't help it, they have autism or they have ADHD, just let them do it. And my mom was determined not to have me turn out like that. So I'll give her that. Sorry, go ahead.
What was that?
I'll give her that much benefit, but God, did it mean it took me forever to learn to work with my ADHD instead of against it.
No, that makes sense. I'm still learning to work with my ADHD. Unfortunately, I've run into quite a few people who still are very much of the belief, oh, I can't help it. And I understand it's hard, but just saying you can't help it means you can't work on it, and that's so bad. Self-improvement is an important part of life.
Learning. It's little things like that, like why I have things like working on 2 different commissions at the same time. Why I have my index cards that are so useful to me. Fun fact, I don't use post-it notes. I use index cards. I have 2 sets of index cards. One's white, one's colored. When I'm working on a project, I will write down, like, if I see something I need to work on that's related, or I have an idea that's related to this project, I write it down on the white card. If I have a distraction that's unrelated, I write it down on the colored card. So that way I'm not jumping between things in the same project at the same time. But also, when I finish what I'm drawing, say like when I finish the halo, I can just look down at the card and see what still needs to be done rather than needing to search the image for it.
No, that makes sense.
And then I, when I'm done with it, when I'm done with the project, I just tear up the index card. And that is my signal to my brain that we are done with this. We are done with this project.
Fair.
I don't do that as much as I should. But when I do remember to do it, it is so helpful.
For me, I use the Notes app on my phone.
I don't like using the Notes app on my phone because the moment I open my phone, I'm going to be tempted to check other things on my phone.
Fair.
That is just a weakness of mine. I fully acknowledge it, which is why I stick to index cards.
Which is why you work with that knowledge.
Mm-hmm. That is one example of me working with my ADHD instead of against it. Because I don't try to force myself to just be neurotypical. I find my weaknesses. My weaknesses are that ideas are constantly coming in. I constantly jump between things. I constantly am leaving things unfinished to work on something else. So getting those ideas onto the paper means I'm not trying to store them in my memory while also focusing on something else. But it also means, like, that I know what I need to do after this. Like, say, for example, I could say that, did I forget anything over here just for this example? I didn't. But let's say I forgot this line here. Instead of going to fix that now and leaving the halo unfinished, if I notice that, I would write it down. And then as soon as I finish the halo, I'd look at my page, see it there, and immediately go to it.
Okay.
It is just one of the things that won't work for everyone, but I took time to figure out what worked for me.
Yeah, and I blame you for the fact that I'm trying to learn to work with my ADHD.
Good. Like, finding ways to, like, complement your ADHD rather than, like, push against it is so much easier and just so much less strain.
It is. It is just unfortunately one of those things where I was brought to believe, no, you need to push harder. You're not
Yeah,
applying
same.
yourself. Evil
One of the
words.
comments you'd always get in report cards during parent-teacher interviews is, "He's a good kid. He just needs to focus and pay attention more." God, same.
Oh.
You sure you said it before, but you always felt like autism was a personal failure of yours? I feel like a lot of people get raised to believe that because the world is built around neurotypical habits and expectations, or behaviors and expectations. And rather than understanding that neurodivergent people have their own way of doing things, a lot of the world just expects you to do things in your typical way. It's like, have you heard the thing where it's like, I think it was basically, a fish is always going to feel like it isn't smart if you are basing its intelligence on how well it can climb a tree or something like that. Basically, only using criteria that are weak points for it rather than recognizing its strengths.
And everybody has weird strengths, and some of them are weirder than you will ever imagine. But if you judge them by someone's ability to pay attention in class, you are setting them up to believe for the rest of their life they are a failure.
Exactly.
Can I give a silly example?
Sure.
I suck at math. I still can't do base 12 multiplication tables without a piece of paper. But you hand me any amount of ingredients and I can turn it into something edible, even when it probably shouldn't be.
Can I give an example?
Do it.
I failed art class because the criteria was how well I could do these big paintings and stuff. I can't do big paintings and stuff. I very rarely do. Because the longer I work on something, the less my brain is able to focus on it. But just because I can't do that, I don't think anyone in chat here would say that I am a failure at art. But I certainly failed that art class. Also, God, doing still life is so boring. Draw these
That I can imagine.
Draw these potted plants. Like, no, I want to draw. Like, my strength is emotions, expressions, body language, and it always has been. I got inspiration for doing art in the first place from webcomics. And just, I understand why you start with that. It's to learn the fundamentals, learn shapes and stuff. But God, did I hate it. Green marker has been created. Honestly, you know, that's fair. You kind of like still life? And that's fair. A lot of people do. I don't. Also, Neko, I feel that. I hate shading. You like the parts that of art that others... There are plenty of people that really love rendering and such. You're jealous that my stream markers work? Do you need me to send you the Sammy button I made for that?
Stream markers?
Basically, if you set a stream marker, when you go back to the recording of it, where you would highlight one of your videos, it'll pop up that a bookmark was put there, so I can easily find this whole conversation we've had. It's gonna be a heckin' long highlight, but I think it's one worth having.
No, that
You
makes
like
sense.
doing backgrounds? Fair. I hate doing backgrounds. Different artists will enjoy different things. Like Holly, Holly House. Holly loves doing rendering and does all their stuff with like individual brushstrokes, like shading out the fur and stuff from scratch. They don't really do like line art and such. And it looks beautiful. I could never do that. And it's not that I couldn't build the skill to do it. I'm sure I could. I just don't think I would enjoy it. Also, we have gotten so distracted. I need to get more of these donos in.
It wasn't my fault this time. I could make it my fault. I have these magic buttons that can instantly cause distraction on the nearest Sierra.
Magic buttons that can instantly cause distractions. What?
Just topics.
Oh. See,
But I
which
tried-
one?
What was that?
No, go ahead.
I just try very hard not to bring them up while you're streaming because I know you do want to get stuff done.
Look, I gotta pay bills, okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
especially since Monday was so unproductive because I had a doctor's appointment in the middle.
Like, I'm being very serious. I very purposefully don't because I know you need to pay bills.
I like shading unnecessarily and then say you hate shading every 5 minutes. Like, sometimes I will shade. Sometimes I will hyper-focus on shading. But it's rare. But you've tried using third-party stuff to trigger the markers and it also doesn't work? I think mine just tells Twitch to create a marker. I don't know. You shall shade the parts that can't be seen. I think the most I've done for like backgrounds and stuff have to be these two pieces. If you give me a second to do the thing I'm not supposed to be doing and get distracted.
Oh my god, sis, wait, no, you have bills.
Okay, I'm proud of these two. Let me show off these two real quick.
Only if you're proud of them.
Like, I don't normally do backgrounds, but this one for Aaron Kitsune.
Oh my god.
What?
Just, I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh, you haven't? Yeah, this is just Aaron in first class on an airplane.
Or there's the potential I did see it and I don't remember it.
And this one for Sippy Seb.
Sippy.
Which, looking at it, just doesn't feel like it was done by me. It just feels like someone else drew it. It's such a departure from... Like, it's got all the shading and stuff in it. It has, like, a lot of detail on the trees and such. still really proud of it, don't get me wrong. I don't know if I could ever reproduce that.
Fair.
Have this, okay, that's how it was. Let's see, so this is for... You have been given spicy instant noodles, so you shall now perish because you are bad with spicy stuff. I believe in you, Runery.
I love spicy food. I'm teaching Foxbird to like spicy food.
Yeah?
Well, Foxbird wants to... What was that?
Go ahead.
Foxbird wants to travel abroad someday and came to the realization that a lot of countries, if you ask for the food not spicy, you start missing out on important flavor compounds.
I just really want more hot chicken, but because I'm not allowed to eat out anymore, I haven't been able to have hot chicken in a while, and I miss getting hot chicken from that place.
I wish I could offer you hot chicken.
Just use the okay, hot as in like spicy.
I still need to teach you how to make that hot flavor because I know the process for it. I studied on it. We actually have a place by me that makes it. I doubt it's as good as the one by you for obvious reasons, but...
I mean, the one that I go to isn't any, like, big name place or anything. It's just a small local place. I just happen to like the flavor that they have. As long as you don't get, like, too spicy, because then it gets a bit too caked on.
Yeah, based on how it's actually made, I'd imagine you'd start getting a lot of, like, raw or dry seasoning on it, and that just doesn't sound pleasant.
Yeah. That's basically what happens.
Oh, we went to a place called the Crimson Coward, and it's a chain, so I don't really care saying that, but it's nice. I got the second hottest they had, and Tangent was like, oh, can I have a bite? They took one bite and were like, I think I'm good. It got like 5 times hotter as I kept eating it. It was so good. There's a reason why when I go to restaurants, I very explicitly tell them, listen, do not give me tourist spicy. That's not what I'm looking for. I want to regret being born.
Oh my gosh. Don't want you to regret being born. If you weren't born, then I wouldn't have gotten to meet you.
Yeah, and if I didn't get to meet you, my life would be a lot sadder. Granted, I wouldn't have a life if I wasn't born. But still.
Sis.
You would have been in some bad situations a lot longer, and that makes me sad. Well, how am I supposed to be sad if I'm not here?
Sis.
Am I wrong?
I'm not justifying this with an answer.
I love you, sis.
Love you too. First Pride icon of 2024, beans.
Yes.
I know Runery isn't gonna be able to buy one of these, like one of the Pride icons. So I'm just gonna have to get with Jesse and be like, Jesse, figure out which Pride icon Runery wants. And of which character.
Pridery. You know, I wonder... Well, actually, we're like an hour from DC. I guarantee you there's a Pride we can go to.
There's a what?
I was like, we're an hour from Washington, D.C. I guarantee you there's a Pride we can go to.
Fair.
Go to a Pride this year. It's one of the few places I can wear my big fancy collar and people are like, ah, that's just a weirdo. I'm actually wearing one of my Pride shirts right now.
I need
was
to.
gonna-
It's Pride Month, so I need to redo my nails in the trans and NB colors again.
Ooh, we're visiting Tangent's werewolf sibling this weekend. I bet we could do that.
She did ask you on her way to school if you were looking at your characters for the icon because I said you were staring at your toy house. Were you? Is that why you were staring at your toy house? I need to know this, Runery. Runery thinks that they can't grab an icon. No, that is incorrect. You see, the correct wording there is you cannot buy an icon.
Correct. Can I say this? It's hard to take selfies.
Jesus.
Thank you. It's tricky to get all of the text and my face.
Oh, I love that shirt.
It's so good, isn't it? Also, that's the bathroom with the toilet that I spent an hour fucking elbow deep in last night. It
'Cause
was
of
worth it,
sickness?
though. No, because I was replacing all of the internal mechanisms.
Oh, you didn't tell me about that.
Oh, yeah, it was constantly refilling, and we noticed our water bill going higher and higher and higher and higher, and I was like...
Was the, was like the, cap in there sticky?
No, it had some kind of leak, and it's just one of those things where we got it, and the instructions were useless, so it's like, F it, I'm disassembling this toilet and reassembling it the way it was assembled.
Okay. That sounds very you.
Right? I do not live in Maryland.
Runery, please send me the last creature that you bought, because I am very curious, because I don't think I've seen it. Yeah, if Flo lived in Maryland, then driving might be a bit impossible.
If I
I've
lived
driven
in
to Maryland before.
then I'd like Old Bay.
I mean, I don't live in Maryland and I like Old Bay. I just grew up in Pennsylvania.
Fair.
Fun fact, I didn't like Old Bay growing up.
I think I remember you telling me that.
But as I got older and moved away from Pennsylvania, I'm like, I really want Old Bay. Huh.
Old Bayster. But yeah, I'm somewhere in the realm of Virginia.
I am not near there. I am somewhere in the realm of the Tennessee.
Yeah. Which
And
is why
there's
when you sometimes... What was that?
And there is one person in chat that claims they know where I am in Tennessee. But I don't think they've ever told me their guess. And even if they do, I will neither confirm nor deny it.
I bet I know where you live in Tennessee.
Well, yeah, of course you do. You ship me stuff.
I was gonna say we share an Amazon.
I'm pretty sure there's probably SpaghettiOs out on my porch.
Let me go see if there's SpaghettiOs on your porch. I definitely didn't ship a single tin of SpaghettiOs to your house.
I can...
Actually, wait, no, sis, you forget. If I delivered something to your house, it wouldn't be at your house. It would be on your neighbor's doorstep.
No, that's only if it's anything to do with gender affirming care. Or gender affirming stuff, like clothes or bras or stuff like that. Which are still clothes, but...
Dang it, they put it in your mailbox, not on your doorstep. I was about to say, it's time to see if you are having gender affirming SpaghettiOs.
Oh my gosh.
Listen,
You
it
were
was
PA
just
born?
funny.
What part of PA? You don't have to give the exact city or anything. Just are you in like the general Pittsburgh area, the general Philadelphia area, or everything else that is kind of country-ish? Mal told you the region, not the town or city. Oh, okay. Future Scent. It's a Zoroark. Oh,
Oh, Zoro? Good.
Zoroark is good. Oh, I've got so many DMs.
Oh my god. Sis, did I ever tell you that there was a night where I was talking to Mel, and Mel's like, you don't know anything about me, and I was like, I know where you live. And he's like, well, you don't know where I sleep, and I'm like, I know which room you sleep in, young man. You sleep in this one. And Mel's like, why do you know so much about my life? And I'm like, because I talked to your girlfriend.
Runery, can I share this? This is so pretty. Also, I am biased because, well, you guys will see when I share it, if I'm allowed to. Please let me share it. Look at that. Flower Elemental Zoroark.
Oh.
It
Fun
is
fact,
so pretty,
that is
and-
gorgeous.
right? But also Plant Elemental.
Remind me later, Sith. I also actually have a plant elemental Zoroark.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, she's just a flower. Her name is Magnolia. Because that's one of the names I went by on my long list of names that didn't stick.
Hi, Sonny. I'm doing all right. I'm very distracted.
Actually, wait, no. I sold my floral Zoroark because she turned out to not be the gender, and then I had a weird a dream about a Zoroark. And that dream led me to kicking down one of my friend's doors and ended up creating a very gendered Zoroark. Oh no. Can I tiny ramble?
Sure. You
I had
do
one-
ramble. I am going to draw.
I had one of those weird dreams where I knew something was up and I did not wish to be perceived. For some reason, I couldn't let people see my right eye. I knew I had to hide it, so I would just keep my hair over it and my hood up. And everyone was treating me like normal, but I just always had this anxiety, and anytime I looked in a mirror, there was just pitch black there. Until one time, I pulled back my hair to look into the darkness, and my mirror shattered, and I realized I was a Zoroark with a hole in my illusion, and the hole was where my right eye was, so I had to keep it covered or else people would know what I was. Also, I slapped you with all the roles inside my Discord.
Oh my god.
Okay, not all of them, but... Oh my god,
What-
that reminds me.
What if I wanted all of them?
I don't think you want the one that's labeled pup.
What if I just want to feel included?
Then you can be my pupster.
I'm sure I will not regret this.
Surely. Surely nothing will go wrong. Also, I need to show you the tier 2 and tier 3 thing that Nui made recently. It's so cute. Also, Nui, fair. There's a lot of trans folk in VA. Because, fun fact, it's like... It's close to Washington, D.C., which is like the furthest left-leaning part of the U.S.
Unfortunately, Tennessee is not the best place to be transitioning, but you know, making do with what I can.
Yeah.
I need to actually see what flag this was supposed to be. Bi flag. Time to look up the bi flag.
I love bisexual dating. It's so pretty.
Is it the one that's blue, red? Oh, not red, but yes, it is.
I was gonna say, please don't ask me to define colors, I'm begging you.
I was gonna say blue. My brain started saying blue, red, and pink, but I knew that wasn't right. Like, I had the correct picture or images in my head, or the right colors in my head, but my brain was just saying blue, red, pink. And I'm just like, no.
I feel so bad. Foxburb took me to the mall and we were looking at skirts. And Faye picked up a green skirt and a red skirt and was like, which one of these matches my outfit? And I'm like, I am literally the worst person to ask about those two skirts.
I have done the same thing to Serby, but not with skirts.
I'm like, you chose the two colors that I don't see the same as you. I'm changing your name inside my server to Voy.
Understandable. You're now curious if I've seen one of the dragon adopts you got by the same artist as the Zorak. No, but I want you to know that I'm going to need you to send me any future like plant elemental adopts that they do. Because oh my god, that was so pretty. And I love, like, I am biased towards elementals, I am biased towards plants, and just,
Well, that's because you're a nature guardian.
Exactly.
Because that one weirdly runs in the family.
Distracts me for a second again? Yeah, I'll accept this distraction.
I don't know why I'm still entertained by my little PNG YouTuber going, bah, 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 bah.
Their adopts get grabbed so fast sometimes. Fair. What is the general price that they run for? Because... Oh, I don't have a claw on this finger. Because if they are... While I love the designs, if they are above like a certain level, I'm going to tell you, it's just like, all right, yeah, don't worry about letting me know. I'm not going to be able to afford it. Oh, that's really low. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, if it's... I've seen some adopts that go for, like, that will quickly rise up to, like, 200, 300, or more. And I'm just like, if it's one of those, I'm not even going to attempt.
It's okay, sis. I have some stupidly expensive adopts from way back when.
I've never gotten I've never gotten an adopt that expensive. It was just a case of like, if it's someone whose adopts are bought super quick, there was a fairly high chance that it had that kind of pricing. Which, if that were the case, good on them. I'm glad that they have that much demand. But also, I cannot justify. I should probably just sit here and be happy with my glitch saber for the time being. Let myself hyper focus on that rather than getting more characters I can't afford to commission. I wanna get my glitch saber drawn by people. I enjoy the glitch saber design so much. Too much.
Have I told you how much someone tried to buy Sylvest off me for?
I don't think that person knew what they were asking. But
I
also,
was offered over 1,000.
There's There's so much that comes along with that character, though.
There is, including all of the illegal artwork and stolen designs being sold on websites on t-shirts.
Exactly.
Congratulations, you own this character. Feel free to go to all the websites where people sell shirts and stuff and try and figure out who's stealing her next.
The adopts are either able to be put on hold for 2 weeks or no hold allowed. They do random creatures and Pokefusions. I'm not interested in the Pokemon ones, but random creatures I'm interested in. I'm not a big Pokemon person, but that is no secret.
No, you're typically a big dragon person.
I do like dragons.
Oh, I was just making a joke about the PNG tuber.
Oh, I see.
Yep. I was like, why is it so quiet right now? And that's because I sometimes forget. I'm watching your stream, but I'm technically not watching your stream. I'm technically in the future for chat, and I don't have stream on, so I can't hear your music. So I'm like, where music?
Where music? Where chat?
Where chat?
Most things you have from them are Pokefusions. Yeah, and that makes sense. Oh wow, there's not many people left in the queue.
Oh. I did not see, but I would be happy to see because Nui is super cute and I like Nui's hoodie.
Oh yeah, sorry, the hoodie just reminded me. Yesterday at work, because they have me in a new area that's currently just kind of like dumping out bags of smalls onto a conveyor belt. And if there's no smalls bags for me to dump out, I have a bit of spare time. Something that came to my mind yesterday that I kind of want to try to do is set up a thing where people can Brain, please. Basically, all the Fox rules, I want to set up a design template where you can get one of the Fox rules on a few pre-selected items. But each Fox rule would only be put on one item for a person. So once a Fox rule was used up, that would just be that person has an item with that Fox rule, so it would just kind of be like a little special thing. And they would only be limited by how many Fox rules there are, so as more Fox rules are created, more could be done. So like if and I think the way I would set it up is rather than letting someone just pick a Fox rule, because then it would just be like people picking is like this one, nope, that's taken. This one, nope, that's taken. I think I would set it up so like it randomizes it. Then I can check. Like I would program it to only be able to land on ones that aren't taken yet. And I would offer that one if the person interested. If they didn't like that one, they could roll again. But they could roll however many times they want till they found one that they liked, and that would be their Fox rule. Or not their Fox rule, but they could get the little item with that Fox rule on it.
Can we make the world's biggest magic 8-ball that just has a die inside that has all of the Fox rules?
There are nearly 300 Fox rules. I don't think that would work.
Consider big orb.
Though I will say, when we hit Fox rules, thanks, Brain.
I wasn't gonna say it.
When we hit 300 Fox rules, I want to make a poster that includes all of them on there. In order. But the thing is, they will not be in order numerically. They will be in the order that they were submitted in.
Sorry.
So how many Fox rule number 3s are allowed? All of them, because it will go by the number that's on the I&I sheet, not the actual number of the Fox rule.
For your consideration, sis, once you get in the new house, around your desk you could decorate the walls with all of the Fox rules. And whoever gets the house after you and like pulls down the wallpaper is gonna be like, someone crazy was living here.
I want to say though that if I do follow through with this, I want to see the rivalry between the two people that get Fox rule number 3 is true and Fox rule number 3 is false. Because both of those are Fox rules. And they contradict each other. And it's just one of the silliest things about the Fox rules that I love. And Life, thank you for the lurk. I don't know, it just seems like a silly thing that kind of fits the vibes of what I do on these streams. If people feel like that's would end up being causing a bit too much like FOMO or something, like give people anxiety that they couldn't get the one that they want, then I probably won't follow through with it because I don't want to cause that kind of stuff. But if it's something that sounds like fun to people, I might follow through with that.
Fair. Sis, would I be fine to be like hop off for an hour and then come back?
Yeah.
I kind of want to take a nap.
Enjoy your nap.
I'm getting the tired where I get snorfly.
Yeah.
Right. Before
That's
I go, chat. Voy.
Voy. You like that idea? Does anyone feel like there would be issues with that idea if I did that? Settings that I had on 30% white and Virga, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate the support. Shrink this down just a little so it fits within the borders a bit better. And Sigil, thank you for the donation. That startled you? It's okay, it startled me as well. We were both spooked, Runery. Alright, up next we have Commander Fur. I hope you like it, Zafri. Some of the thumb is big. I did end up noticing that. Thank you for pointing out anyway. You love it? Good. Your anxiety better not be sneaking up on you. Just... I wish I could just like hug Runery or wrap tail around, protect from the anxiety. Make Runery feel safe. You anxious now? But why? I don't know, but you anxious? My brain does that to me at times. Can I ask your partner if they want one too? Maybe that'll be the next one, otherwise you'll submit the other idea that was already there. Okay, bonus check. I shall do that.
Why did you bring me back? Why did you bring me? Why did you bring me? Why did you bring me?
I gotta go check out this next submission. Oh right, I get to draw runery after this one. I believe you sent me your references via messages. Chat, I want to break the rules. I want to order food. Not allowed to. %, anxiety squared. Who's stopping me? My bank account. Bills. I told myself I wasn't gonna order food anymore.
Unfortunately, I think I've also still got some leftover pizza in the fridge. You for the say reminder? We'll have to get food at some point. I forgot to eat breakfast. Because I'm professional. I had to get the emote, or not the emotes, the pride icon sheet up and ready first. Good. You're hugging a blanket against the tablet, like if it were a pillow and now the EP is stronger. Oh, Runery. If you take a rest, I hope you feel better, okay? I hope you wake up well rested. And Commander, does this character have fox paws for feet? She seems like someone that would, but I don't know. Yes? Okay. Digitigrade? Yep. How far up the legs does the fur go? Up to the knees or like up to the hips? Maybe up to like the thighs or something?
Understood. Might nap a tiny itty bitty on your desk to be sure you get to be up. I will check if you are awake, and if you're not, I can delay yours a turn. And she would stay on your desk? Okay. I'm still gonna check beforehand. Because sometimes these go faster than others. You knocked out for the next 5 hours. Yeah, but if you did that, then you wouldn't sleep tonight. So I'm glad you're not doing that. By the way, Rune, how many days has it been that you've stayed on a proper sleep schedule? Or at least, like, general sleep schedule? Because it seems like it's been a few days, at least. You have no idea? Well, that means that it's been more than a few, so I am proud of you. Be proud of this rabbit thing. I don't know what species to call Rune. Or to call Rooney. Is Sierra allowed to call Runery the character Rooney? Or is Rooney reserved for the artist? Probably screw up when we're no longer sick. Or you can proudly tell me each day that you stuck with it, and I can tell you how proud I am. Positive reinforcement. Something I didn't get much of when I was a kid. Treat friends well. Tell them they're doing a good job when they do good things. That would probably make you keep a bit longer, but you know you struggle staying awake during the day, no matter how much sleep, so we'll get to see how long it lasts. Look, don't worry. If you don't stick with it, I'm not going to be disappointed in you or anything. But I know it's something you wanted to do. So I want to let you know, like, when you do manage to do it, I want to be able to tell you good job and that I'm proud of you. Hacking. Why am I tearing up? Like an HRT. And Henry, if you're awake when I end, if you are awake when I end stream, and you remember, remind me that I still need to draw Sierra and Jesse. I need to drag Jesse in on all the shenanigans. This is Laser Kitty. They've been here the whole time. Hey, Laser. My brain just tried to figure out a way to shorten Laser Kitty, and just the first thing it came up with was Lackey. And I'm just like, no, we're not calling Laser Kitty Lackey. You shall do whatever the bidding is. I see. A worshipper of the cosmic dragon. I've been here the whole time. Yeah, that was what I was trying to go for. What are your plans for food today? You eating leftovers? You ate leftover pizza? Okay. You also just kind of lurk. I lurk in so many people's streams. Speaking of which, I need to see if anyone else has gone live that I can lurk in. Oh, that stream had audio. I must have unmuted that tab at some point. Petal, thank you so much for the donation. Moonpaw, would you mind sending me the original ref for that character? Just in addition to the ones that I drew for that you included? And Quiddle, thank you so much for 6 whole months of subscription. Just poking in for a second? Yeah, no worries. Are you having a snoot muzzle? I wasn't planning on giving you one. Did you? All the references. It looked like it was a human face. Is that it? The only 2 I see attached here are the ones that I've drawn in the past. So yeah, if you just want to send that over Discord, so that way when I get to it, I can grab that. You wanted full anthro. Oh, okay. Yes, I can do that.
Oh yeah, I'd rather die.
Let me just make some adjustments here. We'll probably need to bring the hands out a bit further to accommodate for the muzzle. All right, thank you, Moonpaw. No worries, Commander. I just didn't see any mention of that in the description, so I had assumed it was a human face. But I do not mind at all making it a fuzzy face.
Oh no. Oh no, there's 2 of them?
Moonpaul, thank you so much for the 2 bits. Messed up on the description. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You let me know before I inked a bunch, so we caught it nice and early. See, she wears her hair in the same style I do. Okay, not entirely. I don't have bangs. All of my hair goes into the braid and gets tossed over the shoulder. Vocal training, I can do that. I actually do that this time. Last time I was too distracted and I just had to refund the points. Actually was on the queue. My glasses have a fairly minor prescription on them, but I forget how much of a difference it makes between wearing them and not wearing them. Welcome back, Zafri. I am just noticing a thing. I need to update my bot a little bit to streamline starting these streams. I wonder if I could program it to automatically start playing a certain song from my music application. Got a little brownie as a snack? Nice.
Right now isn't what we're building for.
You know what song I do want to listen to? Do I have it on here? I don't know. Hold on, let me just go check. 90 days from when until you can get another session. The 90-day cooldown starts when you purchase anything under $25, and you can use the dono check command to see how long your cooldown is. Why is my internet not working? Want to listen to Phosphor. I may have been distracted there. Oh. Why is the plush broken on the tiger of all things? Save my canvas and rest my eyes? I should do that. Thank you, Neko. And there's a wellness check as well, which means I have to stretch. But also, would I ever be distracted? It'd just be silly. I'm supposed to be working. I can't be distracted. What is that emote? I don't recognize that one. Meh. And hello, Chimera. Neko is not impressed. I have let Neko down. I will regret. Never forgetting, never regretting. Oh, I regret so many things. How does the Rhea do? The Rhea does okay. The Rhea needs to do more art. The Rhea is slacking. Time for Rhea. Until Rhea inevitably gets distracted again. Chimera's taking a day off to EP. Understandable. Make sure you rest up well, okay? Grip check. Thank you. I want to bully Neko somehow, but I can't, and I'm supposed to be streaming. Chat, is there anyone here that hasn't visited Neko's stream, the _ tiniest Neko? Very good streamer. One of the ones I watch the most. Good friend. We'll try to convince you that Neko is all tough and gruff. But Neko is a sweetheart. And is a bit of a gremlin. It's just like how scary can Neko be when half of Neko's emotes are just fat cat? Like, look at these. Only a bit. Guess I've been the subject of his multiple conspiracy theories. I don't know. Has Neko had any conspiracy theories about me? The Pat one goes hard. Like, the fat cat ones work better for the sake of this argument, but I still absolutely love the skull cat ones. They just make me happy. If they do, you haven't heard them. Guess I'll just need to try harder. Seeing the braid, now you're wishing you hadn't cut your hair into a pixie cut because you want to braid your hair. I'm sorry. Yeah, for me, braids are more of a utility thing. I put my hair into a braid for work just so it doesn't get blown away in the fans. So I work in a warehouse and, well, there's a lot of fans. Especially comes summertime. Should learn how to braid your hair. Braids look so pretty. It's not that hard. Like, figuring out the motions with your hands takes a bit of practice, especially if you're doing it yourself. But overall, once you kind of memorize the motions, it's pretty easy to do. Granted, I have mostly straight hair. If your hair is curly or something like that, it might be a bit harder. I don't know. Braid your hair, because otherwise it just gets in your eyes. Is how long it is. Fair. My hair, I don't have bangs. All my hair is one length. So normally it's just pulled back into a ponytail, like it's kind of illustrated here. But I'm trying to get better about not always wearing it in a ponytail. I'm trying to get better about wearing it down sometimes. We were on Tiger. I said Tiger. Thank you. Oh, cat time. Zafri, are we going to get to see Lucerna with braided hair? I feel like that's the kind of TF that Sierra would do, giving someone longer hair so they can teach themselves to braid. Sierra doesn't do much TF stuff. Sierra, the character, I mean. But I feel like that's something she would do if someone asked. Beans. You think it looked nice with braids? I've never tried multiple braids because the way I do my braids is I basically just pull my hair out of ponytail, reach up, split it into the 3 sections behind my head, and just start kind of braiding it from there. I can even do it while walking and such. I don't need a mirror or anything. But trying to split it up into 3 would involve sectioning it out into more than just 3 sections, which would probably be a bit difficult for me to do in the current method that I do it. Yeah, this is a fox. Fox have little claws. There we go, one big tail as requested. thank you very much for the support. I hope you like the doodle. This will be sent to you through Dropbox. Since I don't have... I'll probably just send it to you via Twitch Whisper, so keep an eye out for that either tonight or tomorrow, hopefully. Sometimes there's a bit of a delay for a few days if things are super busy or rough, but I'll get it to you soon. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I will be right back. And then we will start on runeries. Runery, if you are here... Well, we're going to start on runeries if runery is awake. If runery is not awake, we're going to delay it. But runery has until I get back to wake up. I'm going to poke Jesse. Okay, runery is awake. Did runery wake up upon hearing runery's name? Why did I just imagine, like, the character runery just kind of reaching out of the screen and poking Rooney to wake them up? Anyway, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Iki. How goes? Okay, let's actually, let's do the thing that we're here for, which is drawing runery. Now, I know everyone is here just to see runery get drawn. Definitely. So we gotta make sure we do that. Is Runery still here? Did Runery fall back to sleep? Ba 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 ba. I'll take that as Runery is still here, but still EP. That's how I am translating those noises. It's okay. I am also quite EP. Okay. Runery, question. Would Runery run away? Like, on two legs? What's up? Hey, hi. Did something happen?
I just wanted to hug you.
Okay. Normally you come in with something, so I was confused.
Came in with hug.
Oh, well, thank you for the hug.
Yeah. That's all.
Love you.
Love you. Just want to hug.
Thank you for the hug.
It's been a while. Couple hours. It's like starving for a hug.
Sorry.
It's fine. Love you.
Love you. Would Runery run away with like on two legs like that, or would Runery run away with like cookie jar in mouth, just like how oh, I'd have to actually try to remember how to draw all these stylized. I'm sticking with the two-legged because apparently my brain doesn't remember how to do the four-legged like cartoon run. I think it's because these are too close. I think it's because take the body longer. That's the other thing, is that you have to have it kind of off the ground a bit. Yeah, you have them kind of like mid-run. I don't know. I'm sticking to two-legged. I heard Serby shout something from the other room, but I didn't hear what it is. Hi, Iki. It's like the idea of a gremlin runery just running away on all fours entertains me greatly. But my brain's not giving me the proper instructions to draw it. Just it looks like a leapfrog. How was it? Having the kind of. But still, two legs. I'm asking too many questions. No matter how he's running away, the end result after this running doodle would just be him face planting into the floor or wall. What if he's sick and can keep his focus? Also, never mind, I just realized that what I'm going to be drawing here. Very short queue today. Hold on, I need to go reference something. What did the cookie jar look like? Okay, fairly basic cookie jar. Q has been foreshortened to Q. Iki, this is your Q. What for? I don't know. This is your cue to be Iki. And just be adorable. Thank you, Brain. Why did... Okay. Adorkable more likely. Adorkable is still good. Rune, why is Jesse barking at me? Your brain like this sketch good. What did I do this time? The commission? That was ages ago, though. Did you tell Jesse to bark at me back when I actually submitted it? No, that can't be the case. I've been talking to Jesse on and off throughout the stream since then. The sketchy sketch? Yeah, I did that ages ago. Anyway, I had something I wanted to say. Now I have kind of forgotten what. This is Rune's fault. And the worst part is it was supposed to be said to Rune. Oh, that's what it was. I was drawing the tail and my brain went, okay, but what if we drew Sierra, like a Sierra length tail? What if we just gave Runery a bunch of Sierra characteristics? And then my brain just decided, well, now I kind of want to just see, like, what it would look like, just like, what are they called? Character fusion kind of thing? What would a mix of Sierra and Runery look like? My brain just went down that path. Also, Brunnery question. You can tell me that they're staying short, most likely. Fair. You still don't have a canon reason that Yolta would give Sierra the halo and stuff, right? You probably had an idea on the reason, you can't remember? Oh, okay. I had just kind of assumed you never came up with a reason, just wanted to see it happen because it was something I wanted to see. Never mind then. Sometimes you plan things, you don't tell me, then they fully leave your head. You want to know? You see, the problem is, now I'm curious what the original reason would have been. But I guess my next question is, would Yolta giving that see it as, like... See it at, in their opinion, be like giving Sierra something good? Like a gift kind of thing? Is that how they would see it? Or would they see it as something just like to their own ends? Need to pull up systems rough sheet again. Been too long since I've drawn him. Fortunately, I have right here my bookmarks. That is a good question. You see, the idea I had hinges on that answer. I wish I wish I'd been able to keep up doing the thing where I donated $5 for each dono. But with the medical bills and stuff, I haven't been able to right now. But I can share the idea with the asterisk that it would only really be an applicable idea if they saw it as like a good thing, a gift, a blessing, a boon kind of thing. Or just even like a friendly gesture. This one doesn't ever actually open the mouth, right? Iki is waiting for a card to reset for the month, still a couple of days. Oh dear. But what I was going to say, though, Runery, was one of the thoughts I had was, I said Sierra was going to give Yolta, like a universe pearl, right? Or yes. And I forget what exactly response Yolta would have for it, you said. But if I remember right, it was a positive one. The thought that I had was, what if it was a case of Yolta did that in response to the gift from Sierra. It's like, gift back. But like I said, that hinges on the idea of if Yolta sees it as like a gift or something positive. Ria's giving away universe pearls, understandable. Ria is giving one to Yolta because she found out that, but one, Yolta already is already in charge of not quite a universe, but like a space between a universe almost, kinda. Yolta has experience with that kind of stuff, but Yolta's reality doesn't have any color in it aside from the halos and the eyes. So Sierra was just kind of like a gift, a universe for you to do with as you please that has color and stuff. It's a self-contained universe, because that's just how the dragon style universes are. But Sierra had heard that Yolta just, Sierra had heard that about Yolta, and well, with the dragon kind of unintentionally collecting or forming additional pearls after that first visit, kind of gave one to Yolta. Does that work with the with the idea of Yolta doing that? No idea, but it was just a thought that I had. But you can see why it depended on the on like whether or not Yolta considered it like a good thing versus just like something for Yolta. Your head is starting to run away with too many ideas at once now, and you go off. Share. I want to hear. Because if you don't share them, you're going to forget them. And I want to hear the ideas that are going through your head. I love hearing your ideas. Save my canvas. Thank you, Turga. And a wellness check. I should drink some more caffeine. Yes, Tetris effect. There is some Tetris effect playing in the library. On the library speakers. With having the introduction of the robot-like entity on with the reality investigation project. Oh. I'm assuming this is like, is this related to what I was saying, or is this just I brought up Yolta, therefore you have Yolta ideas? Because I'm curious in either case. But I'm also just, if it has anything to do with what I was saying, I'm just a little bit extra curious. And also, good evening, Partridge. may end up having a color project trying to manufacture a device that could snap the color lack inside the reality. Try and see if there is color there. Interesting. Have there been more shenanigans going on here? I've never done shenanigans once. I don't know what you mean. Yota getting invested with colors in the orb thing and just trying anything new. Me thinking in the music combination sets your head into thinking mode. Good. Good. I am here for it. You are very free to just roar ramble. Thanks, Brian. Lore ramble to me. Even if you would just like to do so after stream or something. I would genuinely love to hear it. You still have to do something over an idea with the nanotechnology stuff? Oh, wait. Which nanotechnology? There's at least two. Are you talking nibbles or are you talking the nanotechnology in the castle? Or in the castle? Okay. I'm curious. I don't think I heard about this idea. Are you brewing up ideas without me? You only said you had an idea sparkled after the pearl put in the nanites incident, but you never specified what it was. It's been a while since we talked about the pearl in the nanites incident, because I know you wanted it to be towards the end, so... And that first trip, I guess, technically hasn't come to an end yet. But pearl in the nanites incident, the pearl down here that the plush is holding is Sierra's anchor pearl. It is what maintains Sierra's physical form and stuff. Anytime Sierra's in her own universe, it's pretty much indestructible. But that indestructibility doesn't apply as much outside of the universe, even though it is still quite durable. When Runri got his hands on it, he decided to just kind of stick it in some nanites, I guess, to see what would happen. I don't know what the canon reason for why he chose to do it is anymore. So you're gonna deal with the castle visit for at least a few months? You were told not to do it, so you did it. Okay, I guess better way of putting it is, I don't know what brought that conversation up. Look at that Runri hair Runri mane just blowing all over the place. Ended up causing stuff. Look, Sierra also has ADHD. I do love the fact that what was supposed to just be like Sierra going and checking something out real quick and returning turned into this big thing where Sierra got stuck there for a while. And Sierra wouldn't have even gotten stuck if Yolta hadn't kind of intervened and it's just like, here, have Friend. While Friend is very good, Fred is also what made the portal not work the way it originally did. If I think about it, even System would probably question where the just don't put the pearl in nanites or something came from. You know, the reality is it probably just came from Sierra talking about the pearl. And Sierra is me, so Sierra also likes nanites. She finds them neat. And she's just talking about like, oh yeah, there aren't many things that could damage it. Just You know, I don't know. Don't like stick it in nanites or something. But other than that, it should be fine. And then Rhea just looks over to where Runeri was standing seconds before, and Runeri's just gone. And this is where that whole Sierra, this wasn't the plan when I kind of established this, but I imagine Sierra being so bad at navigating the castle really plays into her trying to find and stop Runeri and not being able to do so in time. But to be fair, she probably also didn't expect them to just have nanites they could shove the pearl into. Most people don't. Of course, Runeri is not most people, but still. He also didn't expect Runeri to hear, yeah, don't damage this. Or, like, yeah, if this thing gets damaged, it's really bad for me. But don't worry, it's pretty damageable. And Runeri to be like, oh, I bet I can damage it. By the next visit, the castle is probably going to have an updated and easier to navigate mapping. Oh? They could do that? I just assumed it being hard to navigate is just a side effect of them constantly adding stuff. It's just, there's gonna be 100 like little signs on the walls named hall number. Just hall number. But better than nothing. Sierra's gonna get back next time and be like, wasn't my room here? It'd just be reminded that when rooms aren't used for too long, the doors just disappear. But also, no, your room was like 3 halls down. It would probably try to make it easier for outsiders to navigate. How many other outsiders are you expecting to get? I thought not many people, you know, I didn't think the castle had much for tourism. I almost forgot a scar. Is that a cookie jar? Yes. Runery got the cookie jar. But also, I'm very glad that you could tell that without me writing cookies on it. Because usually it's when outsiders go in, they're always being dragged around by Runery rather than them moving around by themselves. Sierra's gonna feel either very honored or like just kind of like, oh, that's so sweet that they made such a change for her. Or she's just going to feel like, was I that bad? Did I mess up that badly that they had to do this? It'll be one of the two. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. I knew something fell off, but I couldn't figure out what. So how far were you gonna let it get before you pointed out to me that there were no wings? The wings indeed fell off. You weren't gonna point it out at all? Rune. Like I also forgot. Look, it's been a bit more difficult to keep the design completely in memory because I haven't been drawing him as much as I have previously. I remember the correct number of fingers though. Rudy can have some wings as a treat. It's okay. We'll just take them and replace them with like big Sierra Lake wings. And Runeri will just trip over them. You were just like, if this is never noticed, I can just come up with the stupid idea that when he grabbed the jar, System grabbed by the wings, so Runeri did the lizard thing for the wings instead of the tail. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mal. Am I forgetting anything else? I don't think so. Was that Runeri stealing the cookie jar? Yes, it was. And while yes, it was just a possible idea, I am kind of amused by the idea of Sierra and Runeri just each kind of gifting the other just like a little part of their own world. Sierra just be like, here's a bit of the Dragon Universe worlds, and you'll just be like, well, here, have some of the reality, and thus Halo. Sorry, my mind went back to that.
Also, why is System eating all my cookies? System is tracking the Sierra. Runery, I am adding an additional detail to this idea. Wait, hold on. You can now exist within... You can now exist with the knowledge that when System is inside the main castle system, while the body is charging, and people are being stupid around, you could just see him go, "Is too early," while tiredly sipping on a coffee on the screens. Now, I am adding on the Yolta idea that unlike most of the other things that happen between these characters, I'm not picturing it happening during one of the visits to the castle. Because I'm still following my previous ideas, train of thought, but because Sierra wouldn't have given Yolta the orb while visiting the castle, Sierra would have just given it to Friend to give to Yolta the next time Yolta called. I'm just imagining Yolta just being like, just either showing up sometime when Sierra doesn't expect it, or Sierra just being yoinked to somewhere unexpected at a random time. Because Yolta, as is evident by the communication orb, is able to open a portal into Sierra's world. I don't know what's more likely, Yolta just showing up unexpected, or Yolta just basically yoinking Sierra elsewhere. I am curious on that. But either way, the point remains is, in my head, this doesn't happen during a visit to the castle. You have rewarmed pizza? I should probably go eat food myself. It's 3:40 in the afternoon, and I have not eaten anything today. It would probably send Sierra a letter asking if they could go there. Yolta is so heckin' polite. Oh, I love that. So does Sierra... I will go eat. But I need to know, does Sierra have to, like, send a letter back through Friend? Or does Sierra just, like, see a yes or no box at the bottom that she could just, like, check yes, and Yolta will just know? Because if Sierra has to write a letter back, this just means that Yolta and Sierra have basically become pen pals.
Maybe short-term pen pals, but still. It would have the answer options there. That's good. And I'm over here saying, oh, Yolta's so polite. Meanwhile, Yolta just hecking operates off of like heckin' vampire rules. Yolta probably needs a way in. Because I think Yolta also had a similar thing with Runery. Can expect that after that, Yolta may give Sierra a special mailbox. Oh? Dang it, my curiosity is high, but I gotta go get pizza. I will be back, and I will read whatever you send. Noises. I'm gonna run it. Yolta can go wherever they want with that. Oh, okay. So yeah, Yolta's just really polite then. But also, special mailbox. Interesting. E. I honestly really like Yolta. Like, it's just such a fun juxtaposition between Runery is someone who would just show up uninvited and just knock down your door to be like, I'm here, let's hang out. Let's go break some stuff. And Yolta's just over here, just sends you a letter in advance. It's just like, would it be okay if I came to visit? But also, I need to go get food. Yeah, Yolta's the one that has all the random and dork art pieces. Yeah, when you first were introducing me to Yolta, you made it sound like Yolta was the dangerous and scary and like one that would just be impulsive and would just destroy things if not restrained or contained. Meanwhile, that's actually Runery. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm going to go get food. I'm gonna run probably a 3-minute ad break because I'm gonna be gone for a while, and hopefully I'll give us like an hour of no pre-roll ads. Don't worry, Runery. Eventually, after that, after some sort of connection between those two has been established, there will be art of Sierra and Yolta as well, as long as I have permission. Yolta was supposed to be evil/villain, but so is Runery, so your evil concept seems to be confusing. I know Yolta was supposed to be evil, but it seems like Yolta went from being evil to being just like, oh, hold on. Let me fix this first. And then I can do my plan. Hold on, no, let me fix this too. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We'll be evil after we make sure things aren't breaking. and then just spends all their time just like making sure things are running properly in almost a like, well, you see, things have to be a good working order in order for me to break them. If things are already broken, how am I supposed to break things? I know that's not actually how they were gonna be evil, that they had to be a grandpa taking care of kids, right? And I heckin' love it. I love grumpy old NB Yolta. I don't know why, but I just love the character as they have turned out to be. It makes me so happy. But yes, food time. Also, Fox Guy, I'm sorry, I am about to go get food, but I will be back in a little bit.
all presidents. It's our money up here. Let's keep it.
If you want ideas, turn your mind into a great big compost heap of other ideas and experiences, and wait for the weeds to grow.
I am back. Guess the creatures you were creating may have a purpose now? Boy. I mean, there are the three that you have the picture of Yolta kind of hovering over. And have a good night, Sigil. I hope you liked your sketch. The three to be named creatures, I believe, that take place in, I think it's like distorted reality or memory abyss, I think. Yeah, the memory abyss things. But also, Runery, two things. One, if Yolta is coming over, Sierra is definitely making them tea. Which means I can draw that and it can be canon. If this is a thing that actually happens. And second, you mentioned a special mailbox and then never elaborated. I am curious. Hi, sis.
Hi, sis. My nap was 2.5 times longer than intended.
No worries. There were technically three creatures Yota took control over for a bit to spy on the surroundings of the castle the first time they ended up there, separated of their body. Okay. So with the whole thing did the body that they have now, was that created after they kind of merged with Runery for a bit? Sorry, sis. I hope I didn't cut you off.
Huh? No, you didn't cut me off at all. I just figured you'd like company.
Yeah.
Yee.
Even if it was longer than intended, I hope nap went well.
It sure was an app.
Mailbox is so Sierra can send letters back at Yolta when Yolta sends a letter. Okay.
Also, yes, hello everybody. And Partridge? Bye.
Like, body they have is their body, just stuck in a different appearance. Okay. Because I remembered you saying something about, like, the original body was still elsewhere. And that was, I have no name for this character, so the folder is just named Oh No.
Same.
But I'm sorry, but I still love this design so much.
That's a great design.
Like, this is something that could be, like, without any additional stuff or, like, color or anything, I could see this just being, like, the cover art for an album. Just put, like, the title of it up here and the band down in the corner. During the time Yolta's mind gets separated of the body, they get inside Runery's head and then use Runery to get their body back. Oh, okay. The entity is a copy made by the people that had Yolta captured. So if that's a copy and Yolta has like their original body back, what is causing it to be stuck in the form that it is? Or I guess in the shape that it is? I'm gonna bump these up a bit.
Bumpster.
Just have a bit more space.
Mhm.
We've got people trying to capture Runery, people who did capture Yolta. It is currently unknown. Okay. Is Yolta unhappy? Like, this is not me trying to solve anything. If I were to try to solve anything, it would be Runery's corruption. This is just curiosity. Is Yolta like unhappy or frustrated with being stuck in the current shape? Or is Yolta just not that bothered by it?
Oh, sis.
Yeah.
Did I tell you yesterday during my stream, I got stuck on a really hard enemy and resorted to exclusively using Bite, and the entirety of my chat was calling it the Runery tactic?
I remember that. I was the first person to say it.
You know, that's fair. My brain is incomprehensibly smooth right now.
Oh, okay. Yolta isn't fully aware that they are stuck in an incorrect form. God, me before realizing I was trans.
God, same. I came to that realization a few times. Funnily, in your cases, I can say being trans really does run in the family.
Yes. I have a sister who's trans. Hi, sis.
Hi, sis.
And I have a brother that is trans. He has never showed up on my stream and probably never will. I don't imagine. He doesn't. He's a fair bit younger than I am, so he never. He has his own circle of things, and a lot of I had already moved away from family, but when he was kind of growing up and getting old enough to really have built those connections. Heck, even my older and younger sister back home that I did grow up directly with. Well, neither of them like furry art and such, so that's understandable. But like my younger brother who's trans mask, we're both trans. We're both autistic and ADHD. We both draw furry art.
Your brother has a really cool sauna. I like how just big and fluffy.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure he uses Instagram, which I refuse to use, so.
High five. I feel so bad when my friend loves using Insta and tries to send me like videos and stuff all the time, and I'm like, I don't want to open it and load a web page and click an OK button and click accept cookies. I'm lazy.
Well, I think there's a lot of things that Instagram just also doesn't let you do if you aren't signed in.
Mm-hmm.
And Instagram is owned by Facebook, so I hate using it anyway. Like, even aside from the fact that it functionally, I don't like it. But I also hate Facebook, so.
Same. Literally, Zafri, I'm working with incomprehensible levels of smoothness. I'm talking like electron machining levels of smoothness. If you put two of my brain beside each other, you would notice no gap between them. Thank you for putting up with me. Frictionless behavior.
I
So
wanna-
true.
I want to offer Yolta tea that is just like, oh, I just received the tea that my sister ordered for me. Would you like to try some? You blanked out for a bit. Who is that adorable person in the middle of the screen? This is my sister. This is Flo Muffin.
Hello.
She is
I am
also a
also a
streamer.
Yeah. I just hop on the stream sometimes because Sierra likes to have company occasionally. Oh, thank you for the shout out.
She's here to cause trouble.
As always, it runs in the family.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one I'm positive on being a family trait.
Oh, understood.
Q. That reminds me, if you enjoy watching Sierra, I am stealing Sierra to my stream tomorrow.
Oh no.
We have one shot.
What time is the stream?
Do
I've
you
got
have
physical-
something going on? Oh,
Physical therapy.
I don't typically stream till later in the afternoon.
Okay,
like,
we
3
should be able to
PM
fit
your
it in
time.
between physical therapy and when I leave for work.
If we need to postpone for Friday, that is a-okay to do this. Your spine means a lot more to me than a game.
No, you see, the thing is, I also have physical therapy on Friday. I have physical therapy 3 times a week. Wait, no, Friday. Friday's in the afternoon, but you do it in the afternoon.
Oh no, I have to do it in the morning on Friday because I get hot pot with a werewolf on Friday.
Well, maybe we can do it on Friday then.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, we can do it on Saturday.
I think it's at like 2, so I'd have to, which would be 3 of your time, so I'd probably leave at 1. Wait, that can't be right. Why would I have done that? That doesn't leave me.
We are both so good at math. And thank you, I have 2 saunas. The one you see on stream is a frou-frou.
And the one that's still being hidden is a Selkie.
Yeah. Although there is a way to see her, sort of.
You have to gain her trust.
True. There's another way too. You do this. Where's my hug button?
Okay, I'm gonna be fair. There's not much of you there to see. You are being very squished by the Sphinx.
Listen, that's goals. No, you are okay. It's not a very well-known Pokemon either. It's one that, is very glossed over.
But yeah, sis, we have been discussing lore and other fun things.
Ah, so you've been sustaining yourself.
Actually, yes. I also went to get food.
Fair, what'd you get?
Leftover pizza. I only had 2 slices left, so.
I mean,
Hey, I
you ate.
have a bag of popcorn beside me because that's what I could make.
You ate, and I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I'm still hungry.
You know, Runery, that is fine. Have you ever seen a baby seal? They're like a potato covered in mildew. I ate bastardist Pokemon food. I'm making you that dish someday, Seth. I hope you know that.
Okay.
It was unironically delicious, but I'm pretty sure it would scare Tangent out of the house.
But yeah, I just want to... Go ahead.
What's up?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, a fox guy, I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Oh yeah, I'd rather die.
What were you saying, though?
I was going to refer to, like, earlier,
chatting with Runery, it was like we weren't doing the game of secret puzzle lore mysteries. We were just actually chatting lore, and I don't know how much of it is just hypothetical versus if Runery chooses to go with it. But it was fun.
I was gonna
And
say,
I want to do more of it.
yeah. As long as you had a good time, that's what really matters.
Eee. I threw out a possible. Oh, go ahead.
What were you saying?
I threw out a possible justification for why Sierra might have the halo.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm blinking wetly and audibly at you.
Oh, you want me to share it to you as well?
A little.
What I proposed was, because I had said previously that Sierra would give Yolta a little universe pearl of their own after the nanite incident, and the dragon starts collecting and forming extra pearls, because it is a so Yolta can have a universe of their own that has color in it.
Mm-hmm.
But I proposed, well, what if Yolta sees the whole Halo and Void thing as a positive thing to be given to Sierra? What if that was just like, oh, well, you gave me a little bit of your world, I shall give you a little bit of mine, kind of thing.
Aw.
But that was just me proposing an idea. I don't know how accurate it is. But it was a fun little image, just discussing Yolta just sending a letter to Sierra. It's just like, can I visit? Check yes or no.
Oh my god. Honestly, once you have the official reason for the halo, I want to get a dono of both of us with our silly little halos. Me with my big spiky glowy one, and you with your pretty drippy one. Although, I theorize I'm gonna pull my halo out of my pearl, because the idea of me reaching inside of my eyes to pull out a halo is a little horrifying. Let me just reach on in there.
Can I be honest? Something like I am still cool with, like, if Runery has a different idea that's more in character, I am cool with that. But the idea of it kind of being like a trade with a friend makes it feel easier to integrate that into the Sierra design.
One of those things where it's not changing your character and fixing the change, it's instead a shared thing between friends, and you look at your character and you go, oh, that reminds me of that really nice thing that happened with a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense. That's why I have a mini Kira in my hair.
An art trade. Like an in-universe art trade. Sierra gains Halo above head and on tail. Yolta gains a Cosmic Pearl. I don't know if Yolta would keep Cosmic Pearl on person or, like, keep it stashed somewhere. Though now the idea of them actually keeping it on their person in a similar way is entertaining to me, but that is... I feel like that would be a lot to propose when Yolta has a very set design. Yes, give a random dumb comment. I want to hear.
Pulls out a pen and paper. Aethys, I'm
Yeah?
proud of you.
What did I do?
Just being yourself and how far you've come. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I am
problem.
proud of you as well.
Thank you.
You've made a lot of progress.
You have as well. And I'm just happy I know you, and I'm very sappy. And if you were here, I would pull my little collapsible step stool out of my purse to hug the shit out of you.
Oh, you missed it earlier when I was talking to Runer. I don't remember what exactly it did. I think it was just when I was just like, if there was anything I could do to help, I want to. And I just, after that, I just followed. I was like, why am I tearing up heck in HRT?
It's not just the HRT. You've also done a lot of work knocking down some walls and letting out your emotions.
I have. This is true.
And I'm glad, because you have beautiful emotions. I like seeing them.
They are very
Even when
strange
they suck.
colors.
Emotions are weird colors.
It's like me going from always working in black and white to trying to understand color theory, and I'm just like, ah.
Much like somebody just learning about emotions, the only thing I know about color theory is negative space. And too much negative space is bad. Just like if there's no emotions there, that's a bad thing.
Runer either got distracted or has a very long comment.
It's okay, Partridge. Not only can I not color paper, I just can't color in general.
It's okay. I can't really do colors either. Well, to give Sierra a fancy pretty halo. Wait. Yolta, give Sierra a fancy pretty halo. Runery, give Sierra a random rat he got from the castle because he generally thinks this thing looks cool as hell and wants Sierra to have it. The rat is completely inoffensive, but something clearly is off with its appearance. Low key, I love that though. That has such vibes of like, it's like the same vibe of Friend just showing random things to Yolta that Friend thinks are cool.
It is one of the
I will do my water.
purest and-
Actually, I have to go get water, so.
It is one of the most pure and innocent forms of care and appreciation when you're just like, this make me happy, I give to you so it make you happy.
Like, I know that in the comment it's set up as a juxtaposition between giving the halo versus giving the rat, but they're not competing action. Both are like, I don't know, that just seems, it seems like such a Friend thing to do with Runery. Let me go get more water.
I will get water in the near future. For now, I'm drinking Mountain Dew because I'm way too EP.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab more water with caffeine in it myself.
There. I still need to get a circle at some point. Understandable. Hello, welcome to my talk show. On today's subject, curry. Because I ate it recently, and I didn't plan ahead. So, if y'all are a big fan of curry, and you like Japanese curry, katsu curry, those kind of things, the ones you see on them there TikToks, look up a golden curry brick. At a lot of stores, you can go in and you can buy golden curry, Virginia curry, all of those kind of things. Oh, have a good day at work, Zafree! And honestly, most people in places like Japan are gonna use the instant curry blocks. Curry is a lot of work, and they have instructions on the side. It's basically you just sear the meats and veggies, you add in some water and you simmer it for a little bit, and then you throw in the blocks and dissolve it. 10 out of 10. Nice and easy curry. You can use the same water proportions to make a curry sauce, and I recommend it. If you want to try something new, something inexpensive, and have a fuck ton of leftovers, give curry a chance. It's really flavorful and nice. Oh! Rotate. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big fan of partially made stuff that you can kind of turn into your own. A lot of people are like, oh, you gotta make it 100% from scratch, and I'm gonna be honest. It's cool. Like, I do love cooking from scratch, but not everybody has time for that. Understandable. Have a good... Understandable. Have a good game, Partridge. I don't know. I'm just thinking on it because I used to know someone that's like, grr, you gotta cook from scratch or it's not worth it, and I don't know. So much of society expects us to be working perpetually, all the time, no matter what, and I just don't think it's realistic.
Back.
Oh, whoa. I know you shared my belief on that one.
Yes. But also, I'm just bad at cooking in general, so.
Hey, you're getting there. Which, let me know what night you want to do cooking together again, so...
Oh, yeah, I'll have to see when I can get off work, because I'm trying not to take too many days off work.
No, that makes sense.
So, maybe Sunday?
Sure. If you want. What's up?
What was that, though?
Oh, if you wanted, I could get up and make breakfast, too.
Fair.
But what were you saying?
I don't remember.
Something about Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday I just have D&D. Oh, I was gonna say, because Sunday I already have off work. It's not one of my scheduled days.
No, that makes sense, and
But I could
I'm typically... Oh, sorry.
I can always just make some post D&D food.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I'm usually home in the evenings for Sundays after Foxburgh was brought to church. So, you know, my hot take on that, Nui, I feel like there's a lot of, you know, funny foods that are made fun of in the UK. And I've got a crackpot theory about it. Can I say a tiny ramble, Seth?
Yeah.
So in the US, we have our own effed up bad food, quote unquote. You know, the mayonnaise and peanut butter sandwich, the peanut butter and onion, the peanut butter and pickle, like, those are historically ones that people make fun of in America. And my theory is those became less popular in time because during those periods of famine where they were invented, after the famine was over, people wanted to move somewhere new, broaden their horizons, get away from those bad memories. So those dishes got kind of very lightly sprinkled into areas and were only taught sometimes to younger generations. Places like Britain and the UK, that didn't happen. A lot of those people stayed growing up in the same houses. So after that time of extreme famine, those grandparents then taught it to their kids, who taught it to their kids. And it caused it to be a perpetuated and regular dish. Because every country has those struggle meals that you're just like, what now? But I think the ones that we hear about a lot in the UK were just never kind of fizzled out or diluted by people moving around as much. And that's kind of my crackpot theory about why we hear about a lot of the trendy, memey ones like toast sandwiches. It's because it was something, you know, invented in times of famine. I thought way too much about that, by the way, Sus.
Oh, no. You're good.
Also, beans on toast is one of the most okay dishes I've ever eaten. You say that, Nui, but there's been times where I just had no money and a toast sandwich is way better than nothing. Honestly, peanut butter, mayonnaise, onion, and pickle sandwiches, pretty decent. I don't know, whenever I hear about a food from another country being bad and being memey, I'm like, how bad actually is it? And then I try it and I was like, wow, that sure is food. My stomach is full and I'm gonna have energy. I'm not sure if much else. Ow.
Okay, Runery, can I ask a question? Because it's happened many other times that I have just kind of tossed ideas out there and they have just ended up becoming how things roll. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely would you say my proposed option ends up being a thing? Just so I know whether or not I can draw silly doodles of it. I mean, I can draw silly doodles of it either way, but so I know whether or not I can draw canon silly doodles of it. And if you are completely unsure, feel free to just go ahead and say like 5, because that's right in the middle. I'm sorry, sis. I'm not trying to like ignore
Oh, no,
what you're
you're
saying or
fine.
anything. I'm just, my brain is hyper focusing a little.
Sis, hyper-focusing is how you fuel yourself, and plus, I kind of want to know if this is the reason too, because if you're okay with it, I want to come up with silly headcanon conversations about us talking about our halos and showing each other them.
I could do the doodles, then get the answer if I want.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Jinx. But also, now it just sounds like you just want to see the doodles. You're withholding information until after you get it, so you could just be like, what were you gonna say though, sis?
Remember how earlier you were trying to think of something that Runery would want to see? You now know something Runery would want to see.
You're right.
I just heard how excited you got. That's so cute.
Sha.
You're adorable.
Your head likes the idea, you'll say that much. If you do come up with something else, let me know. But I will say that I currently do have a just like, what is a good unit or container of, I have a bit of a good bit of energy and motivation to do this now.
Yeah. This presents one other issue.
What's that?
You want to draw that, but you've got to draw other things right now.
Oh, I can't do it during stream. I can do it after stream though.
True.
That was very adorable. Oh, shush, you're adorable. It's like,
You're
yes,
both
I am
adorable.
adorable, but so are you.
I will
Also,
not
don't
say-
shush. I love hearing either seeing you chat or listening to you talk on VC. Oi. Oi.
Boy,
Yeah, you forgot the V. It's Voi.
boy.
Steals my finger. Oh, my pinky.
Oh no. Runery steals your hair. Not all of it, just one strand. Specifically the bottom half of it. You can keep the top half.
Vio.
Veal.
It was Vio.
Also, I will not say the thing, sis, but I'm so tempted.
Wait, what thing?
It's still cute that your voice pitches up a little, and I'm so sorry.
Why did you have to refrain yourself from saying that?
Because I don't want to embarrass you on stream.
I am a streamer. Isn't that like just part of the experience? As long as
Yeah.
it's not like hostile embarrassment.
I don't know. I know you're still working through stuff and opening up, and I wouldn't want to shove something directly into the forefront and embarrass you. I want to respect her.
I appreciate that. You are
Yeah.
fine.
And you are big cute fox currently.
And Runery, even if you didn't directly say it, thank you for telling me what you want to see me draw. And I wasn't even trying for it.
To be fair, I don't think you would have gotten that information if you were trying for it.
This is true. Hacking, now I do just want to draw it. Zafri, thank you so much for the donation.
Baffrey is such a good bean.
Right?
I don't see Zaffrey often, but when I do, my brain goes +5 serotonin.
Didn't I hear that Zafri had to go to work?
Yes.
Zafri, please don't be late. Honestly, this was just a good coincidence. I apparently presented you with an idea you wanted to see drawn, and what this tells me is that there is authenticity to you saying that your brain likes the idea.
Yep.
Which means I'm going to put it somewhere at like a 7 or an 8 on the 1 out of 10 scale. Not guaranteed, but seems more likely than not.
Oh my gosh, Zaffrey.
In your car leaving from work? Or for work, I imagine. It was sitting in your car and realized you forgot to submit another sketch. Plus 5. Excuse me. Plus 5 serotonin.
There's so many people in here who give me the extra serotonins.
Same.
That includes you.
Oh, good, because that includes you.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I love streaming. And the majority of it is the people. There are so many people here that I enjoy getting to spend time with.
No, that same. I wasn't sure whether or not streaming was gonna stick with me until I realized, look at all these good beans I can talk to all at once.
See ya, Zafri.
Drive safe. Ciao.
Good afternoon, Watcher.
Hey, Watcher.
This you did see the sketch I did for Runnery, right?
I don't think so.
The doodle. Okay, I need to show you Runnery just because. Hold on. There's a fox in the way.
I might have been dead to the world on the couch. Oh my god.
So,
Cookie jar.
yes, that's exactly what it is.
I don't know the story of it, but you had told me a couple days ago you were excited to draw it.
There's no story, but this is a past sketch that when Runnery sent in Runnery stole the cookie jar, I'm just like, all right, I'm drawing this as a follow-up to this one, even though that's not what was requested.
Fair.
You have 2 ideas of doodles that shall be thrown at me in the future. Write them down, just in case. Because we can all be forgetful.
God, same.
Hey, Sapphire.
Hey, Sapphire.
You'll be honest, when you gave the cookie jar idea, your head was very aware of that old sketch. You see, I didn't remember the old sketch right away. I only remembered the old sketch halfway through the week. Who's that? Oh, on the stream? This is my sister Flo.
Hello.
Yeah, because the old cookie sketch was one that I just drew, like, offhand in the middle of a stream or something.
Oh no!
So there was a good chance that I completely forgot about it. Also, Sapphire, thank you so much for the 11 months of subscription.
Oh, almost a year.
Almost a year. I hope that you are doing well.
Yeah.
Monthly loud noise time. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
I'm just collecting friends on the screen. I got Runnery over here. I got Flo here.
I brought a friend along too.
You did.
She lives in my hair. It makes my brain so happy that the little Kira tries to talk when I do. New headcanon, when I go hello, it's the mini Kira.
Sis, I need your help real quick.
What do you need help with?
Earlier we were talking about something and I joked about doing something, or I don't know if it was a joke, but you compared it to the little Kira in your head. And I can't remember what it was. What were we talking about?
I heard you. My brain is just trying to process. Oh, you compared the halos. You were talking about how it was a bit tricky for you, having it added as some kind of fix to something that was wrong, and it would be altering your character. But if it was a gift from a friend, something special, it's something that you could then look at and just be reminded, this is a happy memory, something from someone
right.
dear I care about. Do you need me to write that down?
Honestly, probably.
Understandable. 1 second, let me put down my controller.
My brain is definitely functional, just not in the proper ways all the time.
God same.
In Runnery... Wait, controller?
I was occupying myself with a game. So, Sapphire, while I'm on the stream, I can't actually fully watch the stream, because if I listen to audio, I'd be hearing Sierra twice, and I'd be hearing myself an extra time. So, I put stuff on for background music, and I'm someone who struggles to pay attention unless I do something with my hands.
Okay, you're fine.
Honestly, I just have cassette beats on in the background trying to theory craft a build because I want to listen to a song on repeat, and it's the background music of the town.
Fair.
He's so pretty.
And Runery, I'm sorry for giving you art ideas while you can't currently draw. But also now I want to draw.
I heard the cute little tappy.
You heard nothing, but probably everything.
Always, you know how my hearing is.
He keeps doing the dog gesture every time he's. I apparently do like the head tilt IRL,
Same.
which isn't something I realized until I was in VR, and it was the first time Nines had let me borrow like one of the really tall avatars, one of the macro ones. This was before I had installed any of the scaling plugins to any of them, and Nines was apparently I just kind of looked down at them when they were small, and I just did the head tilt, and Nines just found that so perfect. It got all excited about it, and it was really cute.
I mean, you are adorable in VR.
I meant Nines' reaction was cute, but fair.
Also fair, because Nines is adorable, but still, I'm
Yeah.
biased.
I don't know, they get so excited, and they get so enthusiastic. It's wonderful. So, when talking with Jesse and something confuses you, you physically tilt your head. Yeah, apparently I do similar.
Me and Foxburb do too.
But Runer, I was going to ask. So it has been established that Sierra can change Runery's physical form with the tail, at no energy cost to Runery. What would happen if Sierra dropped the tail over Runery with oh wait, that wasn't the issue, was it? It's not that Runery's wings can't fly, it's that Runery's afraid of heights. I was gonna say, what would happen? No, didn't it just like take a lot of energy? Anyway, what would happen if Sierra just gave Runery very big wings, much like her own?
You know what would probably happen, Sif?
Well, earlier I joked that he would trip over them.
Fair. I could also see Runery knocking things off shelves.
No, that's if I mean, sure, but also I imagine that more if we give him like sow tails.
Fails, if you will.
Sails.
Fails.
Oh my gosh. He
I
can
like
fly by
saying
using
fails.
lots of energy or turning into a flying creature. Yes, but what if Sierra makes his wings big? Like big enough to create lift like her own. He would probably break many things. It's okay, Sierra does too. Sierra just rewinds time so it didn't happen. It's definitely how that works. Or at least in future timelines when her anchor is busted. Hey Revere, how's it going?
I still love how the designs you came up with for the anchor looks. I don't know, just... It makes it feel like a very special object that it does that.
But that it floats?
Yes.
I mean, that was originally your suggestion.
Oh,
But
I'm
wasn't
glad
it?
you liked it.
Or did
It
you just
wa-
suggest the magnets?
It was my suggestion, but you took it to your own idea and I really like what you've done with it.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, I
How's
like
it going?
seeing
It's
you-
going pretty well.
I like seeing you make ideas your own.
What floats? Give me a second. So Sierra's anchor pearl currently has just kind of been drawn like this, where it's just kind of on the string here. But I wanted to try to actually, if it's something that Sierra's always going to have, I wanted to give it an actual design. Also, never noticed that. It's a new detail. It's only with the kind of more recent me refining the lore down. And to be fair, on the Sphinx, it's usually hidden in the neck floof. Which is why in this page, you can't see it up top, and she actually has to dig into the neck floof here to kind of pull it out.
New bag of holding spot identified.
No, that's her tail.
You know, the void.
Yeah. If you throw something into the void, you're throwing it into Sierra's tail.
Tosses some spaghetti into the void.
This, no. That'll take so long to clean out.
It will. It's like when you spill spaghetti on the dog bed. Just trust me on that one. It's a bad time.
But I had a few sheets of me of like trying out different things, and this is kind of what I ended up with this kind of design where the chains of the necklace connect to these two little brackets that have magnets on them. And the orb can be removed, but only by Sierra. And when it is removed, those two brackets kind of snap together because they have magnets on them. And then when Sierra wants to put the pearl back into it, just kind of pushes down from the top, and it'll push those brackets out of the way until it's kind of resting in that same position again. I thought about this. And so this is the design that she'll normally have, but the reason I wanted to give it an actual design is from a conversation I was having with someone who had asked about the necklace that I used to draw Sierra in. Human Sierra in particular. Which was this necklace. Which is based on a necklace I used to actually have. And I had for years. So I would just always draw the human version of me wearing it. So I kind of incorporated that into the human Sierra's necklace. The lined jacket is still neat. That's why I've stuck with the lined jacket for all these years. Fun fact, the lined jacket was because I had a striped jacket IRL with like very thin stripes on it. And I'm like, that's so many stripes, I don't feel like doing that. But I still want to have stripes on my jacket. I don't know, let's add a few diagonal ones. And it worked. It just ended up working super well. And the last one is the glitch saber. The glitch saber variation over here. The glitch saber design always has the necklace up here that has the 5 beads on it. So I just kind of took that center bead out and replaced it with the pearl. Which you can see in this sketch I did yesterday, I think. You can see that the pearl is just part of the necklace now.
That's still so powerful.
What, the pearl being part of the necklace or the whole drawing?
The whole drawing. I know I say it every time, but that is such a powerful one.
I was really happy with this. That's why I had to finish it. Put it where you can see it because the fox is blocking a lot. But train of thought. He's gone.
Goodbye.
But unlike the others, the glitch when glitch saber form, the pearl actually can't be removed from the necklace because the necklace is stylized after just like a chain or a string with the beads on it, and you can't just pull a bead off of a necklace. Now, obviously, there's not an actual string going through the pearl. That would be not great. But because that is how it's designed to be, it's permanently there. It can't be removed. And as part of the form, even before the Anchor Pearl was there, that necklace couldn't be removed because the necklace was what turned her into the Glitch Saber. Because the necklace is made out, is bone jewelry. And the bones that were used for it was unknowingly, they were Glitch Saber bones that were used for it. Oh my god, Starry? Yeah, this is my Glitch Saber. They have like a sunset pattern to them. What is this creature? This is my Glitch Saber, a species designed by my friend Nibs, who was always a big fan of Displacer Beasts, and is kind of the reason I am too, even though that was long before I ever met him. But Displacer Beasts are copyrighted, trademarked, and all that stuff, so you can't really do much with them. So Nibs made basically something heavily inspired by it, in that it has the same silhouette of a big cat with 6 legs and 2 tentacles. But they have different lore, they have different power set, they have differences to their appearance. They have the starry pelts, they always have the saber teeth, they have the different style of tentacles. Female Glitch Sabers have the big manes.
I know I comment it every time, but I love how scruffy they are. They have so much floof. I want to squish.
I had the problem that seeing this even before I finished it, because I think this is the version that I had been kind of stuck at for a while. Nope, that still has the stripes. So it would have been this version. I was stuck at this for a while before figuring it out. Every time I would look at it, I would just be like, I want to finish it. I want to finish it. I want to finish it. And now I have. Now we got our big starry cat.
Spat. Wait.
Hello, Cedrin.
Hey, Cedrin.
You want to be a glitch kitty? So, glitch sabers they have 2 different forms. They're not forms, they're 2 different types. The standard ones don't have any spots or stripes, and those are, anyone's allowed to make one of those. But the more powerful ones, which are the Galaxy Glitch Sabers, Nibs is kind of keeping for close friends or specific people. And I got to get one because I'm a friend and I did the species sheet for the Glitch Sabers. Let me see if I can.
And behold,
Yeah, for this is the full species sheet that that Nibs commissioned from me.
and behold,
You have that saved on your PC. Good. But so like these ones over here, this one, and this one are not Galaxy Glitch Sabers because they don't have the stripes or spots. And from what I understand, normally they have spots. Like normally the Galaxy Sabers will have spots or rosettes. What? Oh, food?
Barbecue.
Oh,
Oh, hi Mal.
Pratt says hi.
Hi.
Give me a minute. I was explaining something.
Okay.
I'll be right over.
Oh, okay.
That way I can look through the menu and stuff.
Oh, sure.
I appreciate it. Sorry.
Oh,
Hey
Love you.
Snow.
I love you. Yes, but yeah, Galaxy spotted glitch sabers is how it was described. So normally they do have spots or rosettes and stuff. So I guess that means mine is a bit of an outlier, but Nibs themselves not only gave permission, but actually suggested I try out stripes for them. So that's why mine has stripes.
Stripester.
They have the stripes along the limbs that kind of look like clouds. And on their face.
I still love the idea of the clouds you came up with. It looks so pretty.
Yee. Well, it's because anytime I tried stripes on the rest of the body, they just didn't look great. So long as you make one without spots or stripes, it's okay? Yes. And I think that would actually make Nibs really happy to see someone else make it. Or make one. Yeah, if I go into...
Can I say I love seeing fielded characters, but they are just not my taste. I do like them though.
Yeah, here's some stripes I tried. I didn't like it. That was an attempt. That was an attempt. There were more, but I don't know where they are. There's so many layers in this thing. Because every bit
of the coloration of this cat is a separate layer. Anyway, I need to go order the food so I don't keep Mao waiting for food for too long.
Understandable. I believe in you.
Got it, dumping a glitch saber into the void. Why is there a glitch saber in my tail?
Understandable. Shakes it around like a maraca.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, understandable. Hello, chat. Hello, and welcome to my podcast, where we admire this big, eepy NB dragon before us. Does anybody have any questions? The topics I know about are cooking, emergency trauma medicine, and cooking. Oh, and rock climbing. I was a rock climber for 21 years and I don't know, anything. One of my hyperfixations is studying the science behind cooking and why things happen the way they do. That's kind of one of the things I listen to in the background whenever I'm cleaning and such. Understandable. Taco Bell is the answer, Cap, because there's nothing more EMTs love than a patient that desperately needs to go to the restroom while you're dragging them out of the woods. I don't know, cooking science just fascinates me because, like, you know how everyone's like, oh, you need to salt your pasta water to be as salty as the ocean? Incorrect. The ocean is 4.9% salinity, and that's actually too salty, and your pasta would be inedible. You should season your water to be, say, as salty as a good soup. Because when you're cooking, you should use a little bit of pasta water and all those starches to actually emulsify it into the sauce. And if you have the water seasoned like that, it won't lower the actual seasoning of the sauce. Good soup. Or like, everyone's like, you gotta put pasta in when it's boiling. That's technically right, because pasta will start boiling at like 300 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, burning at 300 degrees Fahrenheit, but you know, that don't matter. Water can only hit 212 before it changes states and does not become much hotter. So it's just easiest to wait for your pasta to actually boil and chuck it in. Cause who other than me is gonna wait till their pasta hits 182 degrees Fahrenheit to throw it in?
So I don't know what this has to do with Taco Bell, but I heard that the answer was Taco Bell, but I heard this secondhand through Mal, who heard it from you.
When you're rock climbing waiting for EMS, what is the best food to cook?
Okay. Wait a second. You're rock climbing, waiting for the EMS. So you're cooking food? I missed a story, didn't I?
Okay, so Iki, the difference between urgent care and emergency care. Urgent care is when you hurt yourself and you go, ah. Emergency care is when you hurt yourself and you go, fuck. Urgent care if you fall down a few steps. Emergency care if you fall down a flight of stairs.
I have gone to an urgent care before, and they looked at it and they were just like, you go to the emergency room.
No, I get that. That's like when I went to the doctors after a couple weeks for my broken arm, and I was like, it only hurts when I do this, and I yanked my hand back, and the nurse had to catch herself on the table from passing out because apparently I wasn't feeling pain, and she's like, you need to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I had my whole a large portion of my hand was swollen.
Oh, that one?
It's like the first time I went in for stuff, they did treatment on it and such and such. Or I think they gave me like antibiotics or something. No. They did an incision and like put like some gauze or stuff in it to, I guess, to absorb the stuff in it.
Would you like a better explanation as to why they do that?
Sure.
So, when you've got a cavity in the body, let's put it that way, and they empty it out, the body will try really hard to refill it. And the thing it'll refill it with is pus, which is gross. It's good for healing, but the body sucks at absorbing it. So whenever you remove stuff, you typically do what's called debriding, and then you pack that in to prevent any bad stuff from forming in there.
Okay.
It helps with healing.
But yeah, when I went back for the follow-up, they looked at it, that my hand was even more swollen. And they were just like, why are you here? Go to the hospital.
Hospital?
I was in the hospital for like a week.
I could give a long explanation on that, Sapphire, but I'm trying to keep the details light for the sake of the stream's stomach.
I was in the hospital longer for when I hurt my wrist than I was for heckin' back surgery.
Yeah.
For back surgery, they just did the surgery. It was like, all right, you're good to go home.
Oh, yeah, they did that when they removed the parts of my tummy. They're like,
Yeah,
hey,
it's
you
like
good, kid.
Outpatient surgery, I believe it's called.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't need to draw the ear. The hair covers it on this side.
They did my surgery with an Xbox controller. I'm very serious about that. They had a 5-armed robot they controlled with it.
I don't know how they did mine. I wasn't conscious for it, and it was on my back.
I wasn't conscious either. I just looked at them and I was like, how's it gonna happen? And they're like, oh, well, let me try and make it sound nice. And I'm like, no, I want to know all of it.
But yeah,
Oh, sorry?
So it's like when they did my back, they cut into it. It was very small incision and all that stuff, yada yada. Micro. It was a micro, whatever it was called. But when they did my hand, they were just like, yeah, you got heckin' MRSA. You're not allowed to have anyone close to you for like a week or two. And I'm just sitting there in the hospital, like, I wasn't planning on staying this long. I did not bring anything. I didn't have anything except my phone. I had MRSA.
I mean, that makes sense. For
What does MRSA stand
admittedly.
for again?
Methicillin-resistant Staphylococcus aureus.
Thank you. It's basically a staph infection that is resistant to general antibiotics, from what I understand.
Would you like the funny word breakdown?
Sure.
Methicillin being one of the traditional antibiotics used to treat bacterial infection of the higher end, resistant meaning that that treatment doesn't actually function it. Staphylococcus being the actual type of infection, and aureus is actually the shape of the cell because they're circular.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got told that if I had waited another day or two, I probably would have lost my hand.
Correct. In reality, they were probably using something like vancomycin to treat it, which is insane and probably did a number on your body, but I'm so glad you have your hand.
All I know is that it was in an IV, and it was hooked up to me the entire time I was there.
Vancomycin is just the go-to for methicillin resistance. The only time that we don't generally use vancomycin is due to complications, very specific illnesses, or VRE, vancomycin-resistant enterococci.
So, what kind of, when you say probably did a number on the body, what kind of stuff do you mean?
It can do healable damage, but for one, it'll obliterate your digestive system for like a week.
I mean, I wasn't eating much besides hospital food anyway, so.
Yeah. I remember when I had to take a similar thing, and they're like, "I ate kiddo, you also gotta drink prune juice." And I was like, why do people drink this? It tastes like gross raisin water, and I like raisin. Oh, IVs are such a silly, fascinating little thing.
I remember, like, I think the worst part beyond the boredom was the fact that after I got to leave, I still had to have the bandages changed every like 2 or 3 times a day. And obviously when it's on my hand, because it is right on the side of my wrist, and you can see it in any image that I take that includes my hand. Actually, the image I had earlier, no, that's zoomed in too much. But any image that includes my wrist, you can just see the scar on my wrist is probably bigger than the scar on my back.
You know, Iki, if C. diff didn't do damage to a digestive tract, I would be baffled. Phage
This is a
therapy.
comfy conversation. I'm so sorry. I don't know if that is sarcastic or sarcasm, but it feels like it could be.
I'm so sorry, Iki. I'm bad at determining what to and not to talk about for medical because I grew up in a household with a paramedic.
Here, this one will work. Where is file transfer? There it is.
Same, Nui. I was in the hospital a lot as a kid. I had a real bad habit of... Should I just say it, sis?
Sure.
I've had a real bad habit of dying when I was a kid, and luckily I've grown out of that habit, but...
So the scar is mild. The scar is big but mild. I'm just giving a heads up that I am gonna show what the scar looks like. Most people assume it's a burn scar.
It does look like a burn scar.
But this is the scar that's on my wrist from when I had that infection. As you can see, it is like right at the hand.
Oh, it's with the Polaroid you showed me.
Oh yeah. I got 2 cameras from that flea market.
Good.
The other one I got was how did I even get that infection? I don't know. The best that I can guess. Revere, thank you so much for the donation.
Would you like to know where that comes from?
Sure.
So, MRSA, it typically comes from just unclean environments. If you got a cut on your wrist, for example, while at work and it wasn't covered properly, you're dealing with a lot of paper and stuff that is not regularly cleaned and can harbor bacteria. It's typically found in medical settings, but it's something that can stick around for a long time, which is pretty common of the Auris style of bacteria. But basically, if you get cut in an unclean spot, there's the potential of it.
So back then, the scanners that we used, we don't use these anymore. Yeah, just this is a hand. Just pretend it's drawn better than it actually is. So let's say this is where my watch is. The scar is right here. The scanners that we used back then had like a big mounting or a big bracket up on the top of the arm with two basically joints here that held the strap in. It's my suspicion because the scar is right beneath where one of those little plastic clasps were. Because like this is the style where it feeds through and comes back out the other side. So I guess it would be more like that.
Oh, that actually makes perfect sense. You know why? Where that band is, first off, were they fabric bands?
Yeah, they were fabric bands with plastic clasps there.
Unless those bands were cleaned regularly, they're notorious for harboring bacteria, and considering you were handling stuff from all over the world realistically, it was regularly going to collect a ton of different pieces of bacteria from around the world. And then on top of that, you have that area between the band and the plastic, which are going to trap sweat and grime and stuff, so I'm not surprised something nasty formed there.
So, but that's not really something you can prove happened at work.
No.
So that's the thing that was, of course, wasn't covered by workers' comp.
I'm glad the current thing is still.
Like, I didn't even attempt to get that one covered by workers' comp because at the time I thought it was just like a bug bite at first. Fun fact, I told you the other day, the time I was grumpy at one of my managers because I had asked for ibuprofen and they brought me acetaminophen. That was this. That was just when it first started swelling, and I thought it was just like a spider bite or something.
You know what the worst part is?
Huh.
That's exactly the kind of thing where ibuprofen would have lowered the pain, because that's an inflammation.
But because I was working the heavy set, I couldn't go and get some myself, hence why I had to really ask my manager to. So I just had to deal. Scanners, inventory management. I load packages. I did back then, at least. And you scan the packages to put them on the truck. All these shipping places, like all the big shipping places, you can just look online to see where your package is when it's been put on a truck, when it's in transit and all that stuff. The only way that the system knows that is because the packages are scanned at basically every step of the way, or every step of the process.
Sis, I may hop off in a little bit because the fox just got off work.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much longer I'll be going, but I'll
Fair.
probably be going for at least a little bit more. I'll
Hey,
definitely be sorry, go ahead.
What were you saying?
I'll definitely be finishing this one and maybe one or two more.
That's fair. I wanted to say I really appreciate how often you have me on. I like
Hey.
just kind of vibing with you while you doodle.
You synergize with me on stream really well.
I'm glad. I really enjoy you having you on my stream too. Go figure. It make brain go burr. All right, I'm gonna hop off then. I hope you have a good rest of stream, and I hope the dinner you get tastes good.
Thank you. Oh, that's probably a good time for me to wrap up then, is when I get dinner.
Oh, that's true. I need to instruct a foxbird on the bastard curry I made. All right,
Which
I
means
hope you have a nice night, and I'll see you later.
Which means this might end up being the last one. Otherwise, I'll get halfway through the next one and won't be able to finish.
Fair. All right.
Right,
Bye.
see ya. You thought they have them scanned on like a conveyor or something? They do. They do both. And I have been at multiple different facilities within the same company. And some of the facilities, the conveyor belt system. Sorry, I just got a text. Some of the conveyor belt system will take care of scanning it to the truck or the trailer. So you don't need to scan them by hand. But in a lot of the smaller buildings or the older buildings, that's not an option. So the people have to do it by hand. It all depends on what kind of building you're in. Back then, I was working in a very small, rather old building. And we were what was called a manual building rather than an automatic building. The automatic buildings have a lot of the scan tunnels on the conveyor belts. The manual buildings, which are smaller, have people doing it. They're cheaper to build, so they if your building's not big enough, they don't give you the full automation. Winter Wyvern, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Doing today? Do I like EDM music? I do. Though I don't normally use it on stream. I tend to stick with kind of like chill stuff on stream. Cat using their orbs as speakers. You see, the thing is, cat's orbs don't have, like, they create really tinny audio. It sounds like listening through, like, really small, cheap speakers. Old time radio show? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. It's giving you ideas over something good. Good. Give Runery more ideas. And Winter Wyvern, thank you for the suggestion. I'm not sure if I'll check it out, but I appreciate you letting me know about it. You ought to do more fancy stuff for yourself. Yes, you've got a good character design that lends yourself well to or lends itself well to doing fancy stuff with it. You're thinking some sort of necklace thing? Necklaces are good. I love necklaces. I hate rings, but I love necklaces. I feel like you're the second person to kind of come in and suggest that name. I can't remember who the first one was, though. It sounds familiar. Not you, Winter Wyvern.
Vibrating in harmony.
Thanks, Spangle. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How did your stream go? We're working on some donation doodles. This is probably our last one of the night, but we've gotten a few done. let's see, where do we started here today. These are the ones we've gotten done today. OMG Halo. Yes. Sierra is eventually getting one of the Void Halos. Should I hop off now? Last, not feeling amazing. I hope you feel better, Sapphire. Now you want to add one yourself? There are many different types of Halos. The one Sierra got is from Yosa. I know Flo has like a spiky kind of angelic Halo. There's all sorts of different routes you can go with them. I am curious to see what you come up with. But also, thank you, Wingspangle. I'm glad you... I hope your stream went well. I forgot to do all my introductions to stuff. Everyone that came in with the raid, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra Aria. We do art, as I was just showing. Wingspangle. If you have... Were you doing art today? You're playing Starbound. Okay. I was gonna say, if you're doing art, I was gonna ask if you had any art tags you wanted to share. But, welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope you had a wonderful time with Wingspangle. And if you need to do any self-care after your stream, please make sure you do so, whether that's getting food, getting some rest, taking care of any chores that you need to do. Otherwise, feel free to just hang out and relax. If this isn't the stream for you, find someone you enjoy watching. Just... It's evening. It's time to just kind of chill with good vibes. Do I happen to have a Discord server? I do. But right now, due to bots being everywhere, we send out the invites by request. Would you like an invite to the Discord? Yeah, let me grab you one. I'll send it to you in a whisper. You'd absolutely hump Nalo if it wasn't just a bit too familiar when you are like a random watcher hanging rarely around. You're welcome, Wingspangle. And welcome to the library. Be sure to read the rules and check if there's any roles that you want. On that note, you're gonna head out. All right. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, I will see you around. Look at the EP plush. You have mentioned Runery's name. You know what happens when you mention, or you haven't mentioned Runery's name, but you have drawn attention to Runery. You know what happens then? Hopping off for real. All right. See you, Sapphire. Runery ears perker. Well, probably, but also now I just want to. Now I just want to. Now I just want to throw more ideas at Rune and discuss more lore stuff and just like be silly about Yolta, Runery, and Sierra. You're helping? Cap is good as Bean. I will agree with this. Iki is the goodest Big Bean. No, Iki is the goodest Gremlin. Iki is in your chat, eating your candles.
Tomorrow, find that girl. You walk up to her and be like,
Is it a motel?
hey.
Hanchin, it's a motel, isn't it? Like, I'm not gonna change the dialogue, but am I misremembering? It's a motel? Okay, I thought so. Let me do the wellness check real quick. Can I say that as a kid growing up in Pennsylvania, I was always so confused by the term Transylvania until I learned that it was like a place in like the vampire stuff. bites this ear and falls asleep. Runery, I am going to draw you sketches, I swear. Bites me more. Good. When the next donor stream is? Every Monday and most Wednesdays. Alright, let's wrap up. Let's go see who we can raid. Thank you everyone for joining, and thank you so much for all of the support. I hope you had a wonderful time here. How long did we go today? Well, we got 9 hours in. That honestly didn't feel like it was 9 hours. We're raiding Ben. We're raiding Ben. Ben makes a lot of the music on my streams. Any of the songs that are labeled by Abstraction were made by Ben. So we're raiding Ben. Now, anyone that's new or came in with the raid, when we raid out, every person grabs their own Foxtrol using the Foxtrol command. That is going to be your raid message for today. You're gonna copy it to your clipboard. You're gonna paste it in chat when we get there. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I probably already said that. I have tried to stall for time, make sure that I cover everything, make sure you get food, water, rest. I don't know, I'm gonna raid out early because I have run out of things to say. Does everyone have their Fox rule? I will see you all. Probably not tomorrow, because I have physical therapy. Friday or Saturday.